Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? What's going on, traders? How are we doing today? Where did our messages start here? Who do we got today? Candlestick Wick Nick, Jan the Trading Man, Fake Pear Bear, Aaron, My Srev, Colonel. What's going on, guys? Taco Desire, how you doing today? Trey Hannah, red on the day, but we live in. We'll see if we can turn that around for you. Tominator, what's going on, brother? Owen, how you doing, Owen? Zach Jury, what's up, Zach? How you doing today? Flag the man, what's up, Flag? Sec, what's going on, Sebastian? How you doing today, sir? Dabdol, what's up? We're doing red. Get it green for us, bro. Frolic, what's up, my guy? Grandmaster. When is Hunter going to be talking? What do you mean? All right, traders, I've got a very special event happening today. Okay? We've got the Flow Bounty Hunters themselves coming on live. Alrighty, what's going on, Grambler? Let's get lit on 100. Yes, sir, Big Will. We've got the Flow Bounty Hunters coming on live. Mando Trading and OPT Florida. All right. Now, we only have an hour with them, so without further ado, I'm going to attempt to get them on seamlessly. All right. We're going to be doing live options flow trading. All righty. These guys are the best. Let me pause that music there. Although, I was really vibing with that playlist. Hang on. I got to turn this up, too. Boom. What's going on, Sebastian? Holly, what's going on? How you guys doing today? Can we get a poll up in the chat just to see everyone who is green, red, or did not trade? Oh, I'm already in the stream voice? Oh, okay. So, yeah, Colonel, let's see if we can get OPT in there. Alrighty. I'm going to hop on with Mando right now. I'm deafened and muted. Oh. Yo.
Yo, what's going on, man?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Getting OPT in here now.
Okay, cool.
I just sent him the link. Hold on, I'm going to help direct him to it.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
All right, cool. Ooh, just missed a big move on Apple here.
Oh, yeah? Let me pull that up. Poll is up in the chat, traders. If you guys want to put in how you're doing today, if you're green, red, or did not trade. Poll is up. Put your votes in.
All right, OPT's here.
Sweet. Welcome, OPT. How you doing?
Good, man. How you doing? Sorry about that, guys. Had to figure out this.
No worries, dude. No worries. We had to make an exclusive voice room because we did an interview over the weekend, and we had this guy come on, which is fine. Like, he's a good guy, but he came on. He's like, yo, it's my first time here. What's up? And I was in the middle of doing, like, an interview for Twitch, and I was like, oh, shit.
That's really funny.
Yeah, everyone's like, he's a streaker.
I love it. You got the dedicated fans. That's why.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Wow,
Yeah,
nice
this
move on Apple.
Yeah. Might play some puts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went up and retested that, 146 level?
Yeah. It was holding strong at 145, like 75. I was scalping it a little bit, but I'm glad I got out before that rip up.
Yeah, Apple's a hard one to judge the flow on, just in general, just because it's one of the most liquid and one of the most traded options daily. If you're looking for something with high liquidity, high scalping ability, Apple and Tesla would fall into the same category. The flow on them is insane. Like that move we just saw, there was like 100 grand worth of calls purchased at the 146 level, and their purchase for the weeklies, the 813, so 2 more days to expiration. I mean, that would have been a great potential scalp there, except it's reversing. I would have wanted to get in a little earlier, but yeah, that's a nice move.
Yeah, I'm playing the
Gotcha.
down here.
You took some there?
Yeah. Maybe go back down to the VWAP test. VWAP's at 146 right now.
Okay.
Real quick. Let's see.
That'd be a nice scalp.
I'm gonna put a quick stop on this boy.
Roku was fun.
Roku
Closed
today?
out for 150%. Yeah.
Wow.
And
Beautiful
then
put.
closed NUE again this morning. Or closed the runners I left from yesterday.
Yeah, Datadog had a good morning, but fizzled out a little bit here. Let's see. Yeah, it's down on the day now. But what are you trading, 100? You got anything?
No, I woke up late because I'm on night shift tonight, and I'm just joining right now looking for stuff.
I want to pull up your stream as well.
Yeah, for sure. Then you see the chat if anyone has any questions. If you guys want to like pitch your podcast too as well, these guys put together a really awesome podcast. Is it going to be weekly?
Yeah, so we plan on doing a weekly podcast. I mean, the reason behind it being, OPT and I, we pretty much were talking like every day as like a podcast anyways, and he's got a lot more trading experience than even I do, so I'm learning from him as well. But we figured, it would be something pretty valuable for everybody interested in learning how to trade the flow. We're going to get some cool people on for some interviews and stuff like that. So yeah, I have it pinned on my profile if you want to check it out. That was our pilot episode. We got a pretty big guest in the works for this coming week, so it should be a good one.
Yeah, no, just follow up. Yeah, Mando and I've been we've been trading for a while together now, past couple months, kind of talking. We literally talk every day with our trading group, Saturdays and Sundays included. I probably talk to Mando in that group more than I talk to members of my family some weeks. But no, it's great. Just a good group of people that we trade with. Mando and I, come with the podcast idea. Trying to get them, definitely going to have some, some call outs and stuff there with our watch list on it and stuff of that nature. But, really our goal is to, is to just bring some education, some insight into what's going on. We both trade with flow a lot. We both have some technicals that we like to trade on. Again, we've got other people in our trading group in the trader community on FinTwit and outside of FinTwit that we're going to have on and just come and discuss sort of, how they trade. For example, I use black box stocks for my flow, and I use some of the other flow tools, but the black box stocks is the one that I'm constantly looking at every second of trading day, and trying to get some of those guys on as well to just come on and help the retail community, the newer traders, even the experienced traders as well, to understand sort of what flow is, how it works, get rid of some of the misconceptions out there, and even dive into dark pools as well. Everyone loves the dark pools. It sounds really sexy to say, but really understanding how they work is a lot sexier than knowing what they than just hearing about them.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I love what you guys are doing. 100%. And thanks for coming on today as well. I really appreciate that. A lot of guys were looking forward to this. So
we got to get you that sponsorship, man. That would be huge. You got to be real close at this point, right?
Well, so yeah, I qualify for partnership, but so they're reviewing me still though. So what they'll do is they actually, like, when you get affiliate on Twitch, it's different. Like, it's automatic. It's just a program that approves you, and then you're good. But when you apply for partnership, they actually hire an employee to like go through your channel, and they'll go through my Twitter too, and like literally like go through everything. So that's where I'm at right now.
Nah, you'll get it. You deserve it, man.
Thanks. I really appreciate that. Your puts are looking You're looking good.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm just going to play it down towards VWAP and then back out.
For those in the stream that are used to my purple VWAP line, I actually changed it to this lime green color just because I put the Ripster clouds in here, and it was hard to see the purple line, so just so you guys know.
And if you hear me yelling and cursing out at the Apple chart, apologize in advance. We tend to do that a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring you guys on too. Like, just do your thing, man. That's what we're here for. And if either of you guys want to share your screen as well, I tried that with Bullshark and actually worked out quite nicely. So if you guys are into that.
So, I don't know, maybe Bullshark may have a little more pull than us, but we're still a little leery on doing that just because, we could get in trouble for it,
Oh, okay. Yep. Fair enough.
Yeah. Our flow tool, at least.
Oh, that's right. Gotcha.
Yeah. We want to make sure that we get their permission before we just start broadcasting.
Yeah.
We would also like with the podcast, additionally to put some stuff on YouTube as well with our parts, going over, maybe where we entered something, why we entered it there, why we left at a certain point, so, but we just want to get the okay before, two idiots are sharing this information and get in trouble,
Yeah, no, definitely. I hear you. Yeah, I just didn't know if you guys had any charts or anything, but no, I don't want you guys to get in trouble.
Right?
What's that?
You're using Webull right now?
Yeah, I'm testing out TradingView, so I've got it up right now as well.
Blamey bands, yeah.
With the Blamey bands. I'm just kind of seeing how they play out. But yeah, I'm flipping between both today. Yeah, we should be 1080p today as well. I see some traders are saying that it looks good today, so perfect.
Clear, yeah.
So there's some pretty interesting calls coming in on Unity Software. We're looking at the 820s. They're looking at the 135 strikes. So August 20th, 135. I'm not jumping in them quite yet. I do like the flow. It's got good premium on it. Let me just also dig down into it. Come on.
All right, I'll check mine as well.
Sorry, hold on. I'm just backing up.
So just so you guys in the chat know, as they're talking about these things, I'm going to pull it up on the screen so you guys can see the spreadsheet and the ticker they're talking about.
So Unity Software, ticker U, 820, 135 calls. Looks like they spent about 200,000, 225,000. Give me some leeway there of about 10,000 between friends. Had a nice run up had a nice pop this morning, kind of traded sideways down, kind of reversed there. Maybe looks like it broke through the high a day on around a few minutes ago, coming back down to test it. Premiums aren't bad. They're started off at 50 cents, 35 cents, 40 cents, then kept buying them all the way back up to 55 and 50 cents. 9 days on the move. I like this. I'd want to wait maybe for a little bit more confirmation on the chart. Let me pull up my chart and see what I've got. Get rid of that.
What's going on, Fake? I just saw posted in the chat.
Yeah, Fake's up in here too. He's at work, but he's hanging out.
Nice.
Sorry, guys. I'm just getting my chart.
No, yeah, do your thing, man. That's fine. I feel bad for him.
So it looks like...
Go ahead.
What time frame is this on? 9:15. Nope, hold on. Let me fix one more thing. I'm sorry. Go down to the 15. Okay. So yeah, Unity broke out of the 15-minute opening range this morning, traded all the way up to its sort of a second broke through both profit targets. It is rejecting that, and it has rejected it technically twice, even though the first time you could say it didn't really touch it. If I look at the fibs on today's level, We're trading inside the 0 and 0.236 channel. Volume was pretty high on it. That could be a good one. I'd maybe wait for it to pull back some before you re-enter on that Unity play. But I do like that one. Especially because since the time we've been talking, since 12:08 and 12:16, there's been 1, 2, 3. There's been 13 orders in 8 minutes on that. Same strike, same expiration, all sweet.
So that's something we also look at, you know, if they're hitting it repeatedly, you know, for big money, you know, you just kind of got to ask yourself, like, what do they know? You know, it's one of those.
Yeah.
Because, you know, when we talk about flow, it's big buyers, something that would, you know, trigger an alert like, okay, yeah, these people are putting a lot of money into this specific strike. You know, what's the reason?
Gotcha.
Apple die. Keep going.
We yell this all day. If people were to just actually listen to the way Mando and I in our trading group talk about stocks, they might be a little scared of us.
Mostly yelling.
It's quiet, or we're having a nice conversation, and then one of us just does what Mando did, which was just interjects and just yells at a stock to die or to run, whichever way we're playing that day.
I love
it's
it.
funny because we'll be having a nice, like, oh, so what are you doing this weekend? And then someone's like, die. You're like, oh, well, that's aggressive.
Or we sit in silence, and then somebody will join, and they'll be like, all right, these strangers are just in a group chat, you know, communicating, but not communicating, just sitting there in silence, watching, you know, little green or red candles move up and down.
Okay. Wait, so like anyone can join your voice group?
I mean, right now we kind of do closed group. You know, it's not like a charge thing. It's just kind of, you know, the friends that we developed,
Gotcha.
you know, into it. But, you know, that was some, you know, Pat and I were also talking about, like, you know, maybe we do, you know, just open up the clubhouse one day and just kind of, you know, have people listen in. I mean, you know, sometimes it's not as, you know, entertaining as, say, like your Twitch stream where, you know, you're actually interacting and you're talking more. You know, sometimes we do sit in silence for 5 minutes until we see come through. So, you know, but I think it would be cool. I'm sure, you know, some people would like to join in on those.
I just want to say thanks, chat, for having my back. I don't want to interrupt Mando and OPT when they're talking, but
definitely interrupt.
Okay.
I mean,
no, just fake Pear Bear. He gifted a sub to you, Mando.
Fake.
So say let's go, dude. Woo! Thank you so much, Fake.
Fake, I appreciate you, buddy.
I appreciate the support. Gotta have Mando subbed.
Oh yeah.
Your puts are doing great on Apple, by the way, for that scalp.
Yeah, so far it's at 15%.
Are you gonna cover here?
Like I said before, I'm hoping that we can hit the VWAP here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll trim a few,
Mm-hmm.
and I made just 1, 2, and that's a strategy I picked up from OPT. You know, obviously everybody is gonna preach take profits or they're not your friend, but at the same time, you might have that one where you're like, shit, why didn't I just hold through? That way, you know, if you do have one running, you know, it'll give you a little less, you know, it won't wear you down as much. You know, you're still going to pick up some extra coin on that.
Gotcha. Yeah, like leave a couple autos in, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I always try and, you know, if I got a good play, like, you know, I did with NUE yesterday. I mean, that was like 150%er yesterday alone. And I trimmed like 80% of my position and just left 20% because I had time. I still had some out of them. I still had a ways to move to the strike based on where they were buying, but I don't have to sit there and hold because the flow, the big money's still holding. I mean, you certainly can, and I chose to hold some, but you know, when you're up 150% in, you know, a few hours, kind of got to take that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm actually probably going to close 4 out of my 5 contracts here. The lower band creeped up on me. Probably leave it at here for now. Just take some extra money. So, yeah, I mean, today, ultimately, I've played Apple 3 times.
Wow.
Yep, see, thank God I got out.
There it is.
got up about 10 cents in 2 seconds. So
Sheesh.
yeah. So those are cool when they work out. When they don't work out, they obviously suck. So
Mhm. A lot of people saying they're burned on Fubo today.
What they
had a crazy run. I want to see what
Well,
it's doing now.
I think a lot of traders bought into it like on that big push from
Yeah.
after hours. And then it just sold off today. So I think a lot of traders are red today because of Fubo alone.
Yeah,
I'm,
died down quite a bit. Shoot.
I'm not too surprised by that.
Yeah.
Just if we compare it to the other streaming plays, Netflix sold off, Roku sold off. No disrespect to Fubo, but
Mhm.
if the others sold off, you could, yeah, they had a little pop. Yes, they've got a few catalysts and a few aspects of their business that is different than the traditional streaming with the gambling and stuff. But I'm not 100% too surprised there. I will admit I was very surprised with the after hours move when they released their earnings and they were up like $4 after hours, $3 after hours.
28 to like 32, yeah.
Out of the. But yeah, earnings is it's definitely a tough thing to play.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm watching DraftKings. It's not going to be in the short term, but I'm not even going to touch it right now. But if this thing does go back up to VWAP around 51.86, I may look for downside again. A huge put buy for October came in a little while ago, and since then it's dropped probably almost $1.
Really? Eh? Wow.
And more like 70 cents, but still, I mean, so that's like, again, that's the flow that we're watching. And I know I'll shout out Delta Gamma Queen. She on her Elliot's Wave chart, she has some more downside in that.
Is that October 15th $40 put?
I think it was 50. Hold on, let me
50?
pull it.
Because I'm seeing 41,000 open interest on the 40. Holy
yeah.
shit.
So, what do we think about Chewy? Actually, so today we were talking about that. Chewy is one that I'm not going to touch right now. I really don't know what direction it's going to go. Pat, you have anything to add on to Chewy?
I mean, I think you're seeing a little bit of a pop today. I think I'm a little bearish on Chewy right now. Just because I do think we're going to see a little bit of a rotation. The only thing that makes Chewy difficult to play just in this environment we're in is COVID. You know what I mean? We don't know the impact of the Delta variant. We don't know the impact of this or that. So that's one where I'm watching. I'm bearish on it, but if you start to see, lockdowns, masks, even localized lockdown, not say national lockdown, a localized lockdown, that's something you could see pop a Chewy.
Yeah. Oh, and also, sorry, Pat, not to cut you off, but our friend Katie, he trades with us all the time. Katie Trading, he just confirmed it's the $50 strike for October, 2.3 million.
Okay.
But so.
Yeah, Katie, if you guys, just a shout out to our buddy Katie Trading. He's on Twitter as well under that name. He's a great technical trader, loves his charts, and super smart about swing plays, long term. He does a lot of crypto as well. But I lean heavily on Kevin for bioscience. He's a scientist at his day job, and there's no better person I get my bio information from than an actual scientist.
That's awesome. I just showed his Twitter there on the screen. If you guys like to go hit him with a follow.
Yeah.
I've been talking to him a little bit too. He seems like a pretty cool guy.
He would be great on. I mean, he's not only a stocks guy. He's predominantly a stocks guy, but he's very into crypto. He is a wealth of knowledge in that as well. So many of your your viewers listen to crypto, but I mean, we're definitely going to have him on at some point to talk, bio, technical analysis, and even crypto too. He's really into it, and I know he scalps a lot of these shit coins and makes them good. So. What's up, Jay Licious?
If you guys in the chat have any tickers you want these two gentlemen to go over for you that maybe you're interested in, or you'd like to get into, or something like that, post the ticker. But don't forget to tag either myself or Mando, just so it highlights our names, so we'll see it easier in the chat. That'd be really helpful.
For sure.
Snow looks like it could possibly be bottoming now or soon. Watch Snow if you're interested. I'll check the flow.
I love snow. It's my favorite.
Mando and I have got a little revenge. We got to go take on Snow here soon.
Kill
so.
it.
I had a really nice gain on Snow last week, and then I just gave back, not all of it, but quite a bit of it in a stupid chase that I did. So, yeah, revenge would be cool.
Yeah. I'm seeing CLSD. Is that large?
CLSD.
Yeah.
Clear side bio. So I don't see any flow on it. I'm looking at the options chain, and I don't really know this stock all that well. The option chain, given the size of it, maybe that's considered decent open interest. It's all at the money or slightly in the money based on today's price move with the 53-cent upward. From an options perspective, it's not something I would play unless I saw flow or I knew of a catalyst. If they're a bio
Gotcha.
company, the typical bio catalyst you look for.
Gotcha. No, makes perfect sense. Got a couple more questions for you guys. Thanks, y'all, for joining the stream today, Mando and OPT. Do we see a fake out on the daily bull breakout on TGT today?
All right, I'm going to look at Target now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sold off huge.
Yeah, jeez. You know what? I'm just going down my watch list, and I'm seeing the same type of pattern on almost every ticker I have in there. It's that morning pop, and everything's been, a little bit of a sell-off since. I mean, Coinbase as well was one like that. I'll take a look at Target right now, see if anything interesting came in on it. Another thing that we kind of talk about a little bit is, every day we'll go into, one of our clubhouses, and we'll kind of throw things at each other for a watch list. But then, the next day comes, and then we see something crazy, and we're just like, okay, we got to take a look at this, so it might not be on the watch list overnight, but if we see it in the moment, we're definitely going to, look into it a little more after that. Gotcha. So let's see Target. I'm pulling Target up right now, and I see one open. This was from a few days ago though, so I don't know how. This is a 195 for October. October.
They're hitting the 270 for Target, right, Mando? TGT.
Yeah.
They're hitting the October 15th 270s pretty good. So they're buying some time on it. Premiums are pretty high. You're looking at, again, give me a little bit of leeway here. We're looking at about probably 7, 8, 900,000. On a down day, they're doing an $8 move. I like that flow. I'd watch it and maybe wait for a reversal, so you're not buying a dip and then having to buy another dip. I'd rather be a little late on this than have to keep buying dips after dips.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I was saying that 195, that was from March at the price of 174. So whoever has that one is banking right now, because apparently it's still opened. But
gotcha. And then one more question about ZM. Terp Sinter's looking at ZM puts. DGQ sees it down to 230.
Yeah, I know a lot of people were playing ZM puts today. I wasn't one of them, so congratulations to you all.
Mm-hmm.
I missed it. It's not that I didn't want to play it. I missed it. I could see it having a little bit more to the downside.
Or 3:30 he meant, not 2:30. Sorry.
But Zoom is another tricky one where it's like, you know, in a minute we could hear on CNBC, oh yeah, you know, this county or this city is locking down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, for those type of like COVID sensitive plays,
It's tough.
a day trade is probably your best bet, or a very short swing, because like I said, this thing, any minute, we don't know. I mean, I feel like I haven't heard as much about, you know, lockdowns as I did last week. I feel like that was more in the news of like the potential or the mask wearing and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, it could just turn around any second, and I'm not trying to get caught in any of those
Yeah, for sure.
quick scalps in and out.
Really good point. Yeah.
Oh my God, Moderna, talk about a hammer.
Moderna?
Yeah, Merck yesterday 497, today 388. If I kept those puts open that I had from the other day, I think I had 400 put weeklies.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
Be on Twitter. I'd be booking a trip to a private island or something.
Rock Soda is directing this towards you, Mando. He's wondering about NARI for a swing trade.
NARI, yeah, that's one I definitely don't know about, but I'll pull it up here.
Okay.
Ooh, another gap down here. Did they have earnings or anything?
Can we confirm that, chat? Nary earnings. Weeble News sucks.
Yeah, like
Q2 earnings lag revenues top estimates 3 hours ago.
That's right now. I'm in one similar to this in Pinterest.
Okay.
You could play the bounce, but you know, you don't know when. I would say if you're gonna play a swing trade on it, to go a little bit farther out. You know, this thing's not gonna turn around overnight. Especially if when was earnings, today or yesterday?
The news on Weeble is 3 hours ago, so it was probably like yesterday. They're so slow.
Yeah, so probably not one for me right now in this market, especially because you know, we talked about this a little bit, but those swings, they're just kind of getting beat up. You know, it's really a day trader's market. It's still very choppy. I really expected with good CPI news that we would get some sort of stability, you know, one way or the other, you know, which is fine. I mean, I'm sure everybody here plays both sides. So, you know, it just with the choppiness that we're seeing, it's kind of tough.
Bull Shark, which is a trader I really like, he's taking NVAX calls right now. What do you guys think about that?
Novavax?
Yeah.
Novavax?
Yeah, Novavax.
I mean, yeah, it's had a nice. Let me zoom on the chart.
He filled 3.25s. He took August 13th, 250 calls. Day trade.
August 13th, 250?
Yeah.
Basically saying it could retest the high of the day. I like it.
He'll most likely sell most of them at VWAP. That's kind of how he plays. He likes bottomed out plays that he'll take up. So I think that's probably his plan, and then he'll leave like a few to like maybe if it gets to high a day. Sona's asking about snap calls.
Mm-hmm.
Overseas.
OPT, I'll give that one to you. We were posting that in our group a little while ago.
Okay.
NBA, just to finish NBA. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that. It could take a run back to 235. That's where the VWAP is.
Mm-hmm.
So the 250s, yeah, I mean, I like that. I do like that. It's not a flow-based trade, but I do like what I'm seeing on the technical.
Gotcha, for a good scalp.
And what was the other one? Snap?
Snap.
Yeah, a lot of buys.
Yeah, there were a lot of buys this morning that were coming in hot. And then at 10:53, 10:54, so just called 11 o'clock amongst friends, they hit the 65 puts pretty hard, and they bought those between 10:23 and 11:14, and then in the last sort of hour, we'll say, it's gone back to calls. Snaps one where maybe they were day trading those. No, because it hasn't moved down enough. I doubt they were out. Snap's an interesting one right now. I would say for me, I would, based on the way it's moved today, I kind of am liking those 924 puts, the 924.65 puts.
Activision had a strong move today as well on the upside.
Yeah, that's one where they've still got a gap. If you zoom out to the daily on Activision, you can see there's I'm trying to get to it quickly.
Yeah, I see it. They're coming up to try to test it now. I think that 85 break will probably send this up.
I agree with that.
Hey, another one that I'm seeing a lot in the last couple of days, another one came in a little while ago, but it's LAC for September. I know Nigerian talked about it a little bit yesterday on CNBC, but another one came in that's for the 25 strike. Pretty decent amount of money again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do see too, man. It looks like they were starting to close those 17.5 orders that they were buying yesterday. It looks like they were closing those out on that dip this morning. But I do see them. I see the reversal of the chart, and I see the reversal in the flow. So that's a nice one.
Yeah. I'm checking premiums on that one. I like that. Wish calls on this dip into earnings. I'm really not a big earnings player. I've played a few. Some go your way, some don't. It's tricky. I mean, they could crush it and still sell off. So,
Well, yeah, I'm with you, man. The earnings are difficult with options.
I think Wish is not a matter of if it'll pop off, because I do think eventually, and I think, Pat, you're on the same page as me on this. I think it will go eventually, but it's just the timetable's the tricky part. Especially when you're playing options. You have that expiration date. I don't know when. If you're playing commons, I don't think you should really be too nervous about Wish, as a longer swing play.
I did call Wish to $10 when it was $8. By the way, traders.
You had a really nice call last week. Which one was it?
Shoot, we had a few bangers.
I remember the last time I was on, we had BTB.
Yeah, that was like 1,000% move, dude.
Yeah, that was sick.
That was crazy. Yeah, every now and then we get a really nice one. It's been slow this week though, man. It's been kind of I don't know, for day trades. It's been kind of slow.
Yeah, it's like that morning pop, and then that last hour, half hour.
Yeah,
that's where it's pretty volatile. But other than that, you're right about that.
It just seems like a lack of volume to me. I don't know.
It's August. It's summertime. Volumes, typically dry up right now.
Gotcha.
Especially on Fridays, if you all have noticed, maybe Fridays afternoon, you've noticed like the market just becomes uber tired.
Yeah.
And it's just everyone's taken off. They've got summer things to do.
Mm-hmm.
They got to get in their helicopters and get to the Hamptons.
Yep, load the boat on those puts. Apple looks strong. See, thank God I got out of it.
Bro, that was a perfect scalp.
100. If you zoom in on that,
yeah,
you could see. This is why it was so tricky. You have that little box there.
The purple one or the white?
It didn't even touch VWAP.
It didn't.
So, see, now if I wanted to be risky, I would have continued to hold for one more candle confirmation. But in this market, I'm really not trying to. I do have swings open. I can't lie, but I would prefer not to.
Right. These Ripster clouds are pretty cool.
Oh, is that what you have on right now?
Yeah, these are Ripster's clouds. I found or Colonel found a coding for them on Weeble browser. So if anyone's interested in that, I can
Cool.
DM it to you. Yeah, if I flip over to Trading View, that's where I got the Blamey bands. Excuse me. Which I haven't figured out yet. But I think it's very similar.
I know he's away. I'm sure he'd come back on and give you a tutorial on it.
Oh, for sure. He said he wanted to. He's like, yeah, I'd love to come on the stream and like run through the Blamey bands. I was like, dude, that'd be awesome. I sent him a message, but I don't think he checks his DMs very often.
Well, now I know he's away, or he's going through some sort of move / vacation.
It's his birthday today, actually. I saw that.
I'm sure he's listening to us right now on his birthday.
He's got to be, right? He turned 23.
I just saw Space SPCE, which is Virgin Galactic. They got a $28 call for next Friday. That just came in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really play that one too much, to be honest. I played it puts on the way down from that massive spike a couple weeks ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, I think, since I started, following the flow more, it just kind of, you have your own thesis, and that kind of, that's almost
Just backs it up.
or it's kind of like, it's nice to have, oh, okay, I'm thinking the same thing as somebody who's willing to put, $1 million on something.
Mm-hmm.
So it may give, if you're tentative on something, it may give you that extra little push to follow your gut. Apparently XRP, that crypto's going crazy right now. I had one of my friends tell me I should have listened to my barber when he told me to buy XRP.
Oh wow, yeah. Today it moved.
Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, so this is like that kind of dead lunch hour here.
Yeah, I know.
That's weird. They've been hitting the WW stock, which is WW International.
Mm-hmm.
They've been hitting the January 21st, 2022 30 calls, and they were hitting them all day. Started at 10 a.m., took a little break until 12:30. Then between 12:30 and 12:43, at the 30 strike, they purchased a couple 100,000. That's interesting. Let me look at the chart and see if I'll take it. Oh.
Yeah, and strategy that I've been using is like when you see like a ticker that it's a little bit out of the norm, like Apple or Tesla or something like that. You see one that typically doesn't get hit too often getting hit. That's one that you gotta start to really dig for. We have right now we have swings open in Discovery, ticker DISCA, and it took us like 2 weeks to finally pull the trigger on this thing, because we were just like, why is so much money going into this? And I think it was like $100 million on one strike or something like that.
Wow.
It's like this insane. We talked a little bit about that on the podcast from this past week, but wow, XLE pushing 50 here.
Sheesh.
I was getting some Delta One alerts most recently, or actually on First Squawk. They both said White House says OPEC has more supply available. So I don't know. I think the data came in showing that we were a little short. Let's see what else.
OCGN $9 calls. Bull Shark is taking that for probably a day trade.
Yeah, OCGN. I didn't follow up on this, but I saw that they got some sort of approval for Covaxin. One of my buddies sent that to me last night.
Let me see if I can find
So I
it.
am gonna take the 820 135 U's, just so everyone knows. I'm gonna jump again. 820 August 20th. Unity Software, ticker symbol U. Strike price 135 calls.
Let's see premium on these bad boys. 820, 135. Whoops. They're 55 cents a contract. SoFi hit quite a bit as well.
Yeah, I'd watch for Amazon, AMD for a reversal and a possible move up to, move up to like, call it 110, 112. I'm looking at the Flow Trade, which is a dark pool trading tool I use.
AMD.
I'll grab the flow in just a second, Mando, as well.
Ooh, White House says U.S. has started to see some leveling off of COVID-19 infections in states seeing surge. Zoom puts. I think Zoom might be here to stay, and the reason for that, not a play that I'm going to take as like an option swing or something, but just think about like all the the travel that some of these companies pay, for meetings and stuff like that. I mean, Zoom is pretty seamless now. Everybody knows how to use it. I mean, little kids even know what Zoom is from school and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. We hit 100 in here. Sweet.
Yeah, there we go. 100 viewers. Welcome. So all the other stock guys stop streaming around now, so we'll get some more viewers in here. It's all strategic,
Yeah, that's it, right?
What I think about USWS, I honestly don't like to play tickers under $1 anymore, so it's not really for me, to be honest. BMAC. XR.
US is an oil company, or it has something to do with energy, right?
USWS.
USWS. Yeah.
It's like 90 cents right now.
Seeks to foster environmental stewardship in the oil and gas industry by reducing hydraulic fracturing emissions. Yeah, I remember that one from a while ago. Katie played that one for a little bit.
Okay.
Let me just see what WTI is doing. Whenever I played the oil tickers, I'd always have WTI up on a screen just to kind of get an idea of which way it's going. So it's down right now, almost 0.5%. Probably wouldn't.
Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, not WTI, the stock. Sorry, yeah, it's like you could just like search into Google. USO is another oil indicator.
Yeah, I would look at Mana for the oil plays. You got XLE, you've got from an ETF standpoint, you've got XOP, which is basically the same makeup as XLE, except it's less heavily weighted in ExxonMobil and Chevron. And then you've got H, which is more of the services of the oil. I like that one a lot, just because it doesn't it reacts obviously to the price of oil, but a little bit less volatile right now to it. And then As far as like actual stocks to play from a long-term swing, I've got all those from a long-term swing perspective in my account. I bought options on them leaps back in January, and I've been day trading them here and there and scalping them here and there. But I like those, and then from like a long-term one, I like XOM, and then I also like FANG and DVN.
Oh, here's another one on that you play, Pat. I also took it. The 135 August 20th. The daily volume is over $1 million.
XELA chart. Let's have a look.
Zella, shout out to No Red Days Jim. I doubt he's listening, but he would be mad. Everybody used to say, "Hey, nice call on that," and he'd be like, "Yo, I didn't call it," and he was just getting upset about it. So yeah, everybody, if you guys want, just at No Red Days Gym and say sick call on Zella.
Yeah.
It actually went up when so we're not being jerks about it, but
it was truly a sick call.
Yeah, no, it was a good call. He just doesn't want credit for it.
It's got a bit of supply area between 318 and 328 for the day trade. So it's touching there now, and it's kind of getting rejected and coming down to test VWAP. So just be careful if you're long on Zella today. Ripster clouds are starting to go from red to green, which I think means it's going to go down.
I just got another one. Coin, $300 Friday expirations. And the daily volume on that is over $8 million. About $165 per contract. Coin got beat up after that morning monster run. Let me take a look here and see.
Yeah, fell down below VWAP.
Yeah, timing on that doesn't look terrible.
There's a nice area of demand between 281.70 and 282.23.
Right.
Off the 10-minute chart for a day trade.
If Roku's reversing here, check your levels on your charts, guys. But they do like they are starting to like the 370 calls for this week.
Okay.
Not heavy enough to make me jump in, which is why I would say like look at your levels. But that's an interesting one. They've had a pretty good sell-off today.
Yeah, for the past few days they've been kind of selling off.
Yeah. Same thing with Moderna. If you look at their daily chart, I mean, it opened up at 447, and now it's at 382.
Wow.
Wow. So if you missed the put ride there, do not chase puts now, in my opinion. Check your levels. If you want to try and scalp or day trade some puts, there's probably some room there to go. But I wouldn't be surprised if you saw a little bounce in Moderna.
Yeah, it's looks to be entering a demand zone right now off the 10-minute, 10-day chart, 378.06 to 380.78. It might get bought up there.
Wouldn't be surprised if Apple runs back down towards VWAP here as well. See, it's holding the mid-band here. I'm not going to play Apple at this moment. Let's see what else we got cooking here.
mRNA teaching new traders some lessons.
Yeah, fortunately. Yeah. You know what? I mean, again, that's a tough one with the COVID play, It's like we're hearing for weeks, oh, it's coming back. Now they just dropped that, they're seeing that spike is leveling off quite a bit.
Are you guys seeing any flow on ACY at all for this week?
ACY for sure. Is that it might be a little too small to.
Okay. It's $25 right now.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Yeah, let me check too.
Oh, it's got no options. Never mind. My
Okay.
bad.
Maybe the Dark Pools has something.
So let me take
I
a look.
just looked. I don't see anything on it right now.
Here, broke VWAP going up.
It has a pretty heavy supply above it, so just be careful based off technicals. 2687 down to 2640 is going to be an area to sell on ACY. So you're going to need to break that area for a move to the upside.
Oh, I see who put mRNA teaching new traders. What's up, Coach? Thanks for popping in.
Coach, do we know him?
Yeah, Coach is a great trader.
What's his Twitter?
Coach Avalos.
Oh, just like his handle there?
The clubhouses as well. KD, we got Coach Ivan. Ivan's a football.
Shout out to Ivan. Yeah, man.
Ivan's he's entering his last year of college football. He's gonna get signed. He's got some scouts at his workouts now, so he's grinding. He's a little bit off the trading grind, but not completely. Obviously, he loves this too. A pundit on CNBC yesterday says mRNA should be at $100. Yeah, Pat, you were kind of talking about that. You think it's overvalued?
Yeah, I think if you look, I was talking about it with one of the traders I talked to a lot and everything as well. Yeah, if you look at this monster move it's on and everything, and it's they're trying to say it's a tech company. I won't debate you on that. I do think it's a little overvalued, but I also think you could see a stock split here just given the massive run they've had.
So NVAX is still uptrending for anyone who took that trade with Shark. Kind of topped out a little bit at 228.77. It's probably a bit of a supply there. Yeah, it looks like there is just off the bottom of pre-market levels. But it is holding an uptrend, so we could still see that move to VWAP today.
Let's see.
Like most of the time, I mean, when I'm looking at flow and I'm doing these day trades during the day, I will be honest, like this time of day, in my opinion, it's a little difficult to take the trades. It's really good to at least to watch the flow and look to see what happens after 1 o'clock. Just because right now we're trading on sorry.
You got the pup in the background. But yeah, just to piggyback off what Pat was saying, you definitely do see like during this lunch hour that, the flow like kind of slows down a little bit. And but then you'll see, I mean, we'll stick around for a little bit more, but like you'll see probably I give it like 10 more minutes, you might start seeing some flow come back in. Yesterday we took there was like a weird Visa flow coming in for a couple months out.
Gotcha.
A lot of money on it. So that was one that came in after lunch that we took a flyer on. It's down a little bit right now, but also one that I feel like I should talk about a little bit is SoFi.
Oh yeah.
SoFi, they have earnings. I don't know if it's today or maybe I might be tomorrow, but that's another interesting one. I mean, we see how Robinhood did after IPO. I actually haven't looked at it since. Let's see where it's at now. But I think this is like the beginning of, maybe a new sector forming with Hood. SoFi. SoFi was kind of on an island, and it didn't help that it was a SPAC and SPACs or de-SPAC, and they were getting crushed for a while. But yeah, I mean, Robinhood's trading at $50. I don't know if anybody here trades on SoFi or does anything. Yeah, so SoFi earnings Thursday after the bell. That's one that I saw some flow come in on as well. Looks like it's rounding a little bit there. But yeah, I mean, earnings are tough.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no
No, you're
worries,
good.
no worries.
For what you're.
Man, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought when that happened.
Yeah, no, I kind of just finished up by saying, you'll see probably, next 10, 20 minutes, you might see some more flow come in. It's just like the dead time of the day for these big buys.
Thank you. So I'll watch for them and then maybe look for some price action after lunch. See what happens there. Like, man, it was nice enough to finish up for me. Just because, again, like right now during lunch, you're trading on just really low volume, so some of the moves are, I'll just like a bit artificial because there's nothing really holding them up. So I always am just a little cautious when it comes to that.
Hey, Fubo bag holders, you might get out here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is it really, Mando?
And not that much, but it's a solid green candle.
Coming back to VWAP.
It's in the minute or 2 minute. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I remember when Fubo was when it launched up to $50 that one moment.
Yeah.
I still have friends that are bag holding,
Oh,
high average.
shit.
Yeah, no, it's, they average down a little bit. I think they're just about, around the price where it is right now. So, they're stoked about that to have some free capital to play with again.
That was like early February or something, wasn't it?
Oh, Data Dog is booming right now.
Data Dog? What's the ticker for that?
DDOG.
It had a nice run up this morning, dumped quite a bit after that. And that's when we saw, I don't know the exact number, Pat, if you remember that one, but I'm in Data Dog still.
Yeah, we saw, we got 12 more transactions today, all at the 130, the 813 strike price. I mean, they were all this morning until 1030, right, which is right when you saw it start to dip back down, but it's curled back up. So I do like that. I'm still holding a few of those as well. But that was flow that Mando and I saw yesterday, just to be clear for everyone. We didn't move on today's flow. We moved on the same flow yesterday.
Gotcha.
Another big green candle on SPY.
Coach is pointing out edit. Been nice move to the upside today.
Oh, yeah, it was. It opened today up at, call it 61, up to almost 66. Mm-hmm. Nice catch, Coach.
Ivan played that as well. And I think Alec too.
Did we tell everyone that Ivan's a potential pro football player?
Yeah, no. You guys got to follow him now. He'll follow you back before he goes pro.
Is he really?
Yeah, Ivan. Yeah, he's a college football player. He's going to go pro. I've already told him he's getting drafted by the Dolphins. He doesn't have to worry about anything.
Yep, he's the first one right there.
TRT?
Yep.
All right, I'll give him a follow.
Yeah, Ivan, he played Moderna on the way up. He called that one out for us. Yep. Let's see. What else am I looking at here?
Nice push through supply on ACY. That's looking good now.
Oh, Apple with another move up. Let's see. Nice. Wow, power move from Apple.
Damn. Look at that volume coming in. Holy shit.
Thank God I closed my puts.
Should have went long on it.
Yeah, no, I choked on that. I have 2 Apple contracts. I took a little L on 3 of them. So I have 2 remaining. I had 147 weeklies.
Okay.
On those.
Damn, the Ripster clouds really worked out for this play too. Like, that looks really nice.
Yeah, I gotta look into those. If I can get them on Webull, I would definitely throw them in.
Yeah, so you can't get them for the desktop app apparently, just the browser.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I can send it to you.
Yes, please do if you could. That'd
for
be
sure.
Awesome. right. What's everybody in the chat trading today?
Post your
going on?
tickers, traders. Post your tickers. What are you in, or what are you looking at? Love to
Pete
see
B. Ram,
how you guys are
other-
doing.
another guy that we hang out with. He's in the chat right now. Great trader as well. He's the technical guy for sure.
I just DM'd you there, Mando. So all you do with that code, you just copy it, go to indicators, script editor, and then you literally just paste it in that box and click add to chart, and then you can save it as Ripster Clouds.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, you can
Thank
do it in like
you.
2 seconds. And it's really cool. Can I send it to you as well? Motivate Done Trader. What's your Twitter handle, or if you want, message me on Discord, and I'll send it to you. If anybody wants that. Triple D making a big cup.
Lots
ACY.
share calls. Clove is definitely interesting to me. I tweeted about it yesterday. They got earnings coming up as well.
I think it's too long to post in the chat, Paul. I don't think it'll work. I can try. Yeah, it's too long.
I know a motivated trader. I could also send her that. Don't worry.
Okay, cool.
She trades with us as well.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, we kind of just got a small little group, but it's nice because everybody has their own strengths and weaknesses. And I mean, I always say this. I think the last time I was on, I said this, but like finding that group of people that, they almost hold you in check but doing it in a way that is supportive. That's huge in my opinion.
Yeah.
That stuff.
If you guys want to DM me on Twitter, I'll quickly post the script for you. Nice move on NVAX for anyone who took that trade with Bullshark. You guys are banking. Riot for possible reversal here. Pete be rambling. I'm seeing some new traders in here. I think Mando OPT, I think you guys brought in some new faces.
Nice, man. AC gone. Very nice.
Yeah, nice move on
Yeah,
ACY.
I also made sure to, I know Andrew and I retweeted it out and all that, but I also made sure in Options Wolf Discord to let them all know. I do some live flow classes in there with her group, and when you were bringing us on, I was like, you guys got to get on here and check him out. And funny enough, like half of them were like, dude, we already know this guy. We used to go on his streams all the time. I was like, I'm sorry, I didn't know that guy.
No way.
Yeah, so you're already pretty popular over in Delta Gamma Queen's Discord, so you're famous.
That's dope, dude. That's so cool to hear. Nobody tells me stuff like that, so that's pretty neat. Well, tell them all I said,
we know
hey.
this guy. We like him. I was like, all right, Gil's didn't get on. We're on there today.
Yeah. Who's here
Yeah,
from that Discord? Post a 1 in the chat if you're coming from there. Katie Trading.
500 subs.
What's that?
Your Nightbot said face reveal at 500 subs.
Yeah. And I'll quit my job at 1,000. So if we get to 1,000, I'll videotape myself handing in the pink slip.
Yeah. Tonight's gonna be a little interesting. We're going on Benzinga to talk about the podcast tonight at 7:00 with Sockhouse U, and it's a video call. So you're gonna see me wearing my my beautiful Mandalorian helmet on there tonight.
No way, dude. That's sick.
I've been holding on to the face reveal for 10K since I started this account, so I got to hold off.
Yeah, no, definitely, man. I think a lot of traders go on there and just have their Twitter icon up or whatever. So when does season 3 drop, Mando?
See, now that's another issue. I'm not trying to get sued by Disney here.
Yeah, right.
Mandalorian, but eventually I'm gonna have to move away from the helmet and stuff. I ain't winning against Disney. They just had a lawsuit with
They're pretty protective, yeah.
Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, ain't winning. There's no shot. Mando, Disney, Mando's, but
short Disney.
All right, 100. I'm going to go hop off. I got to get something
Yep.
to eat.
Yep. Yeah. You guys, thank you for joining me. It's been well over an hour now, so if you guys got to run, that is totally cool. I've got some other things planned for everyone still in the chat. We're going to have a lot of fun today with some predictions and things like that. And make sure you check the Benzinga interview out tonight at 7. All right? I'm sure it'll be posted all over Twitter. Make sure you check it out.
Yeah, and if anybody watch or, listens to the podcast, please give the most realistic feedback possible. Like, we want to make this thing good. We don't want this to be just, oh, you guys are great. Like, just give us some feedback if there's some things you want us to talk about, or some things you're interested in. Like, shoot me a DM. My DMs are always open. I'm more than happy to take your advice and stuff like that. So
yeah,
hey guys, I am getting better at Twitter. Mando's much better at this, so he's coach. I know flow trading. I don't know Twitter that well, so he's getting me better on how to use the DMs and stuff. So if you DM me any of those ideas or comments, Mando, you got to help me, show me how to check that stuff.
Yeah, for sure. But all right, guys, have a good day. Hopefully you make some money.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming on, guys. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd love to do it again sometime.
For sure. You know what? It'd be cool to get you guys on in like the morning or something when there's a bit more flow. Maybe we'll try that sometime.
All right, yeah. It's hectic, but it's fun.
Yeah, no, that'd be cool. Anyway, guys, thanks for coming on. I really appreciate it, and we'll talk to you soon, okay?
All right,
thanks, 100. Bye.
No worries. Let me just exit the... All right, traders. You're stuck with me now. How do I exit this? Dude, I'm such a boomer sometimes. For real, dude. All right, let me get the music back going, and we'll carry on, traders. Okay. How's that? Was that good for you guys? Sweet Jesus, that's loud. All right, we good. We good. What's up, Katie Trading? Party back on, boys. How's that? You guys enjoyed that or what? Pretty cool to hear that live, right? It's coffee time. Is it? Usually 2 o'clock I go, but I'm done my coffee. Mano OPT, dude. They're the best. OPT is extremely experienced, too, as a trader. He's been doing it a long, long time. Party back on. All right, yeah, let's get my all VIPs. Thank you guys for still posting your callouts while we were doing that. I really appreciate it. Helium, Aaron, Grambler, Liquidity. I very much appreciate that. We'll have them on again very soon. Good friends of mine, those guys, That was great. Awesome. Pete, nice to see you. Nice to see you, Motivated Trader, as well. Gonna keep this up and hang. Awesome, dude. So we got Mando. Oh, is Mando not a VIP? Okay, there. Gonna make some pizza? Awesome. I don't know. Colonel, how many VIPs can I have on Twitch? Congratulations, Longs, on NVAX. You're just testing that downtrend now. I think it's like 30. Great job, guys. See you soon. Thanks, Coach. I gave you a follow there on Twitter, too. So shout out to Coach and all these guys. Oh, nice. We got some followers today as well. Did I message White? I don't think I did. Hang on. Well, I want to expose all my DMs right now. NVAX is breaking that downtrend. If you guys want to take profits on that. Okay, you're up to, I think 325 is the entry, and it's 370 now. Apple possible cup break. Yep, it came up and tested the supply. I have supply charted here if you guys are interested, from 146.54 to 146.59 or 146.60. That area is where we're going to have some sell orders coming in. Retest on the top. Yes, sir. So maybe on the 10-minute, we'll see a bit of a cup and handle happen here. right? So we can see this come down. It'll probably retest 146.30 and then curl around and come back. Ripster clouds are still very bullish on Apple today. I like these clouds, dude. You guys, how do you guys like the clouds on my charts? Is it too much to look at, or do you like it? Post a 1 in the chat if you like it, and a 2 if you think it's too much. And Colonel, let's fire up a prediction. 2, is it too much? 1.5? I could take it off. Roxanne likes it. I don't know yet. I'll get back to you on that. 0.1. Okay. So some like it, some don't. I'll take it off for now, and I'll pop it up just for confirmations and stuff like that. How about that? Yeah, to be honest, I'm just a VWAP trader. VWAP and technicals. Gramber likes it. Aaron likes it. I'll turn it on and off. It's a lot, let me tell you, it's a lot easier to draw supply and demand when it's not on the screen. I'm drawing these off the 2-minute chart. I shouldn't be doing that, but it does work out. Yeah, we'll see if we get a nice curl here on Apple. This chart is crazy. This is the Blamey bands that King Blamey uses. Okay, he has a whole tutorial video on them for those subscribed to his Discord. I'm still learning them, so I'm not going to be using this too much. There's a lot going on here. But I think once you learn it, it's pretty simple. I'm thinking XELA for prediction. WBH, Rapper Brad. View up in 9 EMA. Nice. I'm outnumbered. I'll turn it on and off as we go. At least we have it now available. OCGN, VWAP projection. Did anyone take U with Mando and OPT? It's consolidating sideways, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. And Sophie was the other one. Beautiful. Let's look at XELA and see if we can get a prediction going. So I renamed the channel points. All right, traders. The channel points are now called Hundo Bucks. What's the name of the bands you just showed on the chart you just showed on this one? Blamey bands. You won't be able to find them. They're exclusive to King Blamey's Discord. So it uses Bollinger Bands and kind of like the clouds. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. There's a lot going on here. But I mean, on these bigger time frames, they looks pretty interesting. So I'm still learning this. I got mad hundo bucks, do you? I wanted to, but no more free funds at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Naked charts for the win. Yeah, for me personally, I just like VWAP. I was just testing it out today. It's cool to have it available, though. I like that. I remember I used to use these. Oh, my God, dude. This was brutal when I had those on all the time. Fib LV. That was brutal. Two minutes to put your predictions in, traders. First prediction of the stream. Alrighty. XELA in 15 minutes. Is it going to be above $3.20 or below $3.20? Put in your hundo bucks. That's funny to say, dude. Put your hundo bucks in. Where will XELA be in 15 minutes? You got a minute and a half left to put your bucks in and earn some more. This is when we get to gamble a little bit. 320 is right here. Draw in yellow so we can see it for the prediction. 1:35 Eastern Standard Time will end it. Where's AN Scalper? Somebody add him. Followed Bullshark for NVAX and Sophie. Nice, dude. Really good plays. And you scaled out there on NVAX. And Scalper's gonna miss the he's gonna miss the predictions. He's gonna be pissed. Nice move there on Sophie as well. I bet that's dipping down into a demand. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look, that's beautiful. Really nice bull shark play. This is classic bull shark right here. You see this? Look, easy. Easy scalp. Look, past 3 days. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. You guys see what I see here? I see easy money. Check out VRAR. Will do. So this is where Bull Shark takes the play, right here. Okay, and he pops it out. So he's probably scaling out closer he gets to VWAP. Maybe he'll take, 50% right here. VRAR. Is this for a swing, KD Trading? Recent IPO. Okay. What do they do? Let me see. Glimpse Group. Present Q3 Virtual Investor Summit. Software. It's a long swing off recent IPO. Okay. No, I like that. It seems cheap down here at $8. If any of you guys are interested in a long swing, there is some demand down here. So leave room for ads, but you can start a position here for the swing and then look to add down in the 830 to 785 zone. I like this. All I did is run to the ladies' room. They're a virtual reality and augmented reality company. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. No, I like that. That's the future, right? Be rare. You take contracts far out on that as well. Look at Apple. Perfect sell. If you took puts on it for a scalp, hit the supply, sold off, and now they're covering. Another beautiful little put move. Even though we should be playing it long, we can play it to the downside a couple times here and there. Trying to keep it short so people don't cheat? That's fair. That's fair. Check the website. Oh, sheesh. What the hell? Bro, this looks crazy. So they want to use this in like schools and stuff. This is trippy. It looks like The Sims. Wow. That's trippy. It's the viral website. Okay. Can you look at lots? Yes, I can. And for teaching lawyers and physicians. Wow, that's really cool. So for me personally, I'll be honest, the VR and the augmented reality makes me sick to my stomach. It's very cool, but honestly, right there, I was getting a little woozy. But that's a me problem. That's a me problem. Same. I get car sick. Yo, same, J-Licious. That's the exact feeling I get. I get car sick, but I got car sick a lot as a kid as well. So that's a me problem. I'm not saying it's not cool. That's a sick website, dude. And that's actually going to be really useful. Same question mark? The video moves pretty fast. Yeah, I was getting a little dizzy right there, KD. Ripster says Lots is going to push up a little bit more. Okay. 100, we're going to need you man up. All right. Bro, I get car sick. What can I do about it? All right. But no, that looks sick, dude. That's a good find. VRAR for anyone who's interested in that industry and the future of virtual reality. That's pretty cheap at $8. I could see that going to 30 in like a year. Once they start to find more uses for it. 100%. Nooners? No, that's what we say. Aaron, that's our thing. I'm literally going to stop doing overnights and morning plays and wait for 100 million nooners. You know. Just wait for the stream. We got NVAX today with Bullshark. Okay, nice quick scalp. And Sophie. Nice scalp as well. Pure Play AR and VR company in 2017. Awesome. I love that. We'll have to get you on here soon, Katie Trading, for one of those spotlight interviews. Trader Spotlights. It's my weekend show. Yo, Dr. Bullshark! Yes, we banked off your NVAX. We did. I already know what you're gonna ask. Everyone should have banked. Yes, sir. We did bank off the NVAX, and had some traders in here banked off Sophie as well. I was just showing them on the 5-day with Sophie. Look at this bull shark. Look at Sophie. Like 3 days in a row, it uses these two areas here. It can't be more perfect. That's my zone. Yes, sir. That's what I said to chat, too. I was like, this right here, this is a bull shark play. Look at the 5-day and zoom in. Topped out. Bottom. Top. Bottom. Top. Came down to the bottom. What's he going to do? Is he going to short it? No. He's going long. The bottom curl. VWAP held. Looks great. Okay, he went. I didn't graduate till 91. And then NVAX. Awesome scalp. What was your entry on NVAX, Bullshark? Were you 270s or was it 320s? I don't remember. But you took that to 370s with options, right? There he is, Spicy Tendies. Banked with Sophie at Dr. Bullshark. Neo Kulski. Nice push on Neo. Same thing, bottom curl. What does Ripster think? Ripster think he's going long on it now. Okay, let me see. 10-minute. Play's almost over on it. If you're in it, congratulations. But I don't think I would enter it now. Looks like it might sell off here. But if we do break that area, we can come up here. There's your push on you. Okay, anyone who took that long with Mando and OPT, congratulations. That's the little move we were hoping for. Now hopefully you'll find support right here. 118.73. Anyone take that trade? You? 135 calls. End of the week. NVAX, excuse me? What happened? She ain't done yet. FELC, good little $1 push. How's the casino on XELA? We got 4 more minutes on it. Right now we're below 320. So for the non-believers are winning. See if we get a push above 320. You missed a stream notification? Oh man, you missed the live flow callouts. That was cool. We're up on our play on you. Derpy Dip, you took that? Awesome. NVAX Scalp, 320 starter. Average down to 285 to 375 on the 250 calls. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's what a bull shark does. All right. So this was an average down. I think he started probably up here. AMC call sweeps. Thoughts on DYAI ascending triangle uptrend? I don't love it yet. It's more of a flag. Well, I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. So it needs to come down and test the trend line and then come back up. VWAP's going to be here to support it. And yeah, we could push here and potentially test for a high day. Dude, this song is hitting. You guys hear the background music right now? 1 minute until the poll ends on XELA. Looks like the non-believers might make their money with the hundo bucks. 2 outed. What's going on? How you doing? NXBXX AMC is looking rough. FULC. Paul. Okay, yeah. Nice bottom curl here. Here's our resistance right now at 2030. If we can break that, we can scalp it. Confirm breakout. Hold 2030. Then we can take an entry and try to scalp it up to around here. Could just get rejected though, so pay attention to that level. That's important. Nice green volume coming in though. Off support. Reader at 1887. Yo, C Purdy with the gifted subs. Woo! You are legendary. Thank you so much for the support, bro. Damn, we're gonna get back above 300 soon. That was my goal, actually. I want to get, my secret goal is to get above 300 before the 15th. That's my secret goal. We're at 290. Dang, dude. Thank you so much. Sorry, I I'm not always looking at the chat, so I did miss that by a few seconds. But you are legendary. What's up, NJ Muta? C Purdy's the man, dude. Broccoli gang. There's your prediction. XCLA is below 320. Congratulations, non-believers. 30,000 hundo bucks go to the Bearded Bull and 3 others. Post how many hundo bucks you have. I want to see the flow on OCGN. OCGN not looking so strong right now. Be careful on that one. Rip to the good old days of poor streaming quality. So is it 1080p? I literally, you know how I made it 1080p? I went into the settings and I clicked a button. And then I went, wow. Alrighty then. Stream looks the best ever? Awesome. Dude, I'm so happy. I did it. I finally did it. I made it. I'm with the big leagues. Thank you, Steve. Candlesticks got 46K. I think Liquidity, do you still have the most? Hang on. What is this tab? This is my Twitch. What? There you go. There's your code, Surf Dog, right there. Sorry, I know the screen is ugly. I didn't get a message. Why is it there? Anyway. Apple coming down to demand here. Might be able to scalp calls. Apple coming down to demand here. Might be able to scalp calls. Yo, wait. Why am I echoing? There we go. That was trippy. Some bids on DYAI at 42 and 45. Yeah, sorry, I got rid of the echo. I got rid of it. My bad. My bad. Yep, no worries, Surf Dog. Enjoy. They're pretty cool. I think they look great. So DYAI shows that, you know, Ripster thinks it's still bullish. I'm going to treat this as, like, this is Ripster's opinion. When I pull this up, this is his opinion on it. He's still bullish on it. Thinks he can break the supply and test for potential new high a day. Nice uptrend ascending triangle. I don't mind that at all. And you do have a bit of a demand zone. I know it's off the 2-minute chart, and I shouldn't be drawing it on the 2-minute chart. But there is some demand right there. How many subs are you trying to hit? I'm trying to hit 300 before the 15th. I think I need 10 more. Let me see my stats. Hang on. Sometimes the bars are not correct. I'm at 293, so I only need 7 more. Someone turned the short algos back on. Yeah, apparently. You filled some calls on DYAI. Ripster's clouds give you a little bit of, you know, a little bit of backbone to your play, don't they? So you can always ask Ripster what he thinks. Yes, sir. Anytime you guys want to ask Ripster, just let me know. Just say, can we ask Ripster? And I'll put this on. And we'll go, oh, okay, he's bullish. You can go options on this. All right. Paul's taking calls. Do you guys like the lime green VWAP more than the purple? Post a 1 in the chat. Yo, Graveler, the 5 gifteds, dude. Let's go. Oh, my God. You're too kind. You are legendary. Thank you so much, dude. Dang. Congratulations, Logic. My boy Logic. 2 outed. Helium. AEP. Alu. Oh my God. The only Pingu gifted subs. 5. You are legendary. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Oh my god. Bro, you guys are freaking wow. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate that. It's going to make going to work tonight feel a little less painful. Thank you guys so much. Damn. Oh my god. Bird Gang with the 5 gifted, dude. We're on a hype train. You are legendary, Bird Gang. Thank you so much, dude, for the support. Got to get you rich so you can get down here and have a beer. Yeah, bro. I'm coming down, dude. FLGC. What hype song can I play and not get flagged? Here's your Ripster Clouds on FLGC. He's not bullish on it. In fact, it could go either way. Bro, thank you so much. We got a hype train going, dude. Can you play Sandstorm? I can play Sandstorm. It's all paid by Casino Hundo Bucks. Love this community. Thank you, Bird Gang. I really appreciate that. You guys are the best, dude. Any thoughts on any at these levels with Bitcoin running? Let me check that out. FGLC, kind of dead. Could go either way. Let's look at any with the Ripster Clouds. Okay. Ripster's a little bit bearish on it, but it could find support here. Okay. Ripster is a bit bearish, but for me, let me see. It is in a bit of a demand area, so this could be bottom. This is potentially bottom. You could take a starter here, small size, on any. All right, VWAP's holding firm. I like this for a bottom curl. C Purdy. Just skip to the drop. All right. Which version is this? Hang on, hang on. My boy's trying to get me banned off Twitch. They're gonna look and go, you know that's DMCA, right? All right, heck it, heck it. As long as they mute this part of the stream, it's okay. Oh my god, the base. Forgot the crab emote. My swings DBGI are paying me. Let's go, dude. Bro, why does the bass sound so dirty? Let's go. It's the extreme bass boost. Okay, that sounded actually terrible, to be honest. Hang on, let's go. DMCA free Sandstorm. Okay, this one I can play and have no issues with. So hopefully Twitch catches that and they mute it. All right, back to trade. Oh my god, Jay-licious with the gifted subs. Let's go, dude. Woo! You are legendary. Jay-licious. Oh my god. Thank you for the support. You guys are the freaking best, dude. Let's go. Woo! Damn. This one I can blast. Let's go, Jay-licious. Ripster is bullish on ACY. Off the 10-minute anyway. You get a sub. You get a sub. Broccoli gang. Aeon gang. Hunderbucks gang. Ripster's bullish gang. Bird Kang gang. You know. Okay. Gang, gang. Yes, sir. Everyone's gang. You know. Owen, D-Y-A-Y? A-I, sorry. Oh my god. You just got filled on it? Right in this demand. Okay, this knife's not necessarily bad. Okay, it knifed right into this demand area. So you could try some to reclaim VWAP here. We'll see what Ripster thinks in a second. 10 minute, he's still bullish. 2 minute, he's like, I don't know. I like that that face emote. Ripster's bearish. His clouds are a bit bearish, yeah. They're starting to close out. Damn it, Ripster, we need answers. Apple's not looking so good. Anyone take puts here from supply? That would have paid, dude. That's a good question. Who doesn't have a sub and would really like one? Put a 1 in the chat. The subs are actually going to get you access to sub-only streams after I hit partnership as well, where we're going to be building watch lists with Mando, Bull Shark, doing some charting, things like that. Give me liquidity. He's putting a 1. He's got a sub. Time for calls in Apple? Not yet. I'd say not yet. Nice scalp to the downside, though. Damn. Yo, Jaylicious with the sub. Let's go, dude. Oh, my God. Jaylicious is going to make me cry. What is this? No. We go back to this. Is that good hype music? Everyone enjoy that? Old man is live? Oh, jeez. Congratulations to Don. Jaylicious, you are legendary. Looking at it now in the large chart for DYAI, it has room all the way down to 465. Gotcha. I gave as much as the others. Thank you, Jaylicious. That really means a lot. I appreciate that. You know? It does truly help support me. And the stream. And it's going to give you access to extra content. We'll be doing bonus streams. So basically how a sub-only stream works. Yo, Taco Desire with the gifted sub. Let's go! You are legendary. Thank you so much, bro. Man, there's so much love today. And a day where we all started red, too. Man, thank you guys so much. Best community. Easily. Easily best community. There's no place I'd rather trade than with you guys. 100%. And make sure if you received a gifted sub, traders, make sure you thank the person you got it from, okay? And pay it forward. Maybe if you see that person without a sub later on, you gift it back to them. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm red AF. This makes me happy. Yeah, I better not dwell on it. Okay, yeah, so the sub-only streams, all right? I got to turn down the music on my end. I can barely think. There we go. The sub-only streams, they include anyone who is subbed to the stream, obviously, all VIPs, and all mods. Followers won't be able to join. It's just going to be extra bonus streams. So the live day trading will still be normal. The interviews will be normal. But I'm going to be doing exclusive streams at night with guests like Mando and Bull Shark. And that's going to be sub only. So it gives you guys a reason to support the community. And You know, we'll be creating watch lists, doing some charting, taking questions. Going to be doing Q&As as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. Did you go over lots already? Oh, I don't think I did. Dude, Dr. Bullshark, he's on fire, bro. He's on fire. Lots. They have a catalyst coming up on lots. I don't like this demand area, Drew. Yeah, that's not a very good demand area. Let me draw a new one. Okay, that's going to be supply. And you're in demand right now. It looks like. Okay, so we're popping out of demand. The only thing I don't like about lots is the VWAP is so low. Like, you could have more room to the downside on lots. Is this the lowest it's ever been? It is. Wow. It's so weird, eh? Like, some stocks, like, these guys are a legit company. Like, they have buildings and parking lots and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Dr. Bullshirt's energy and attitude are awesome. 100%. That's why we're such close buddies, I think. Because we both have, we put out same vibes. You know what I mean? The only thing I don't like about lots is everything about lots. Dude, that's lit. The sub-only streams? Yeah, it's going to be really cool. I'm very excited for those as well. We'll say it goes through completely, but the person never gets a sub and it doesn't charge me. Oh, really? Big Meech? That's pretty weird. Did everyone get a sub that wanted one? I don't think so. Post a 1 if you still want a sub and you don't have one yet. When do the sub-only streams happen? They're going to happen after I hit partnership, because I don't think I can do sub-only streams right now. But after partnership, we're going to do a lot more fun streams. And I can actually do a few gaming streams too, which will be fun. Wow, look at Caterpillar today. Anyone catch this move? Oh my god! Grambler with the 5 gifteds, dude! Let's go! Woo! You are legendary! Damn, dude! Grambler! Thank you so much! Oh my god, Grambler. Is that 10 today? Is that 10 subs today? What's your Twitter handle? Post your Twitter handle. I'm going to give you a follow and a shout out. Bro, you're the best, dude. Oh my god. Love you too, brother. You're the best. Damn. That means a lot. Grambler? This man right here? Grambler 40. Got you. Yeah, the man. Here he is. Okay, that's a follow. Everyone go follow Grambler. Truly a kind-hearted man. Not a lot to say, just a down-to-earth guy who likes fishing. I love that. I love that. Yo, nice Brady Tumblr or whatever this is. That's cool. Cool guy. Really cool guy. Hit him with the follow. Best stream out there. Thank you, Sebastian. That means a lot. Just know I don't have a corporate card for the stream, so I just tied back what I can after profits. Taxes, reasonable profit. Yeah, no. Listen, I'm not expecting anything, Jaylicious. Even if you gift one sub, like, that's crazy, and it means a lot. So I truly appreciate that. To gift 5, that's nuts, dude. You're legendary. For real. Shark is interested in NVAX again. Is Ripster bullish on FLGC now? Is any a bear flag on the 1 hour chart? Let's take a look. Ripster says yes. What do I say? It has an area of demand here, but it's not that strong. I would expect it to snap Chewbacca's dad and come down to this area, which I like more. And this is between 380 and 392. Look for ads down there because it does look a bit bearish. If you think it's going to run and you believe in it, you could start right here, but leave room to add. Don't go full size in your position yet. FLGC for Sebastian. Ripster is a little bit bullish. Starting to go green. If I'm reading his chart right, anyway. I mean, overall in the 1 hour, it's a yes. Look at the 4 hour. This thing could push to 15 soon. Looking at this chart. Oh, sorry, Jaylicious. Sorry. Sorry. I get the joke now. Sorry. I'm just... that's why I dyed my hair black, because if I didn't, I'd be a blonde. Sometimes my humor is off. No, that's all me. That's all me. Ripster says yes. I love it. Yeah. Can you say clouds and not Ripster? Yeah, sure. Stoked that Ripster is so available today. You know what I'm saying? It's like he's right beside me. We wouldn't know now, would we? Well, I posted my hair on Twitter. Do you have Ripster's script? I do, Curtain in the Black. Can you DM me on Twitter? Oh, perfect. Thank you, Colonel. Thank you. There's the link for anyone who wants to add the Ripster Cloud script to the Weeble browser, not the app. That is the link right there. Feel free to click that, and you just copy it. Then you go up here to indicators, script editor, paste it in here, apply to chart, and then you save it as whatever you want to call it. Super easy. Takes 2 seconds. Then you go pop. Bearish. Beautiful 10-minute demand on NVAX. If this does sell off back to this area, I will take some again with Dr. Bullshark. Looks great. Keep an eye on RAN here. We are approaching a decision point on the all-day wedge. Nope, not this one. Oh, sorry, it is this one. Ranny. Okay. You guys are awesome, man. I'm so stoked about those subs. I'm happy for you guys who got a sub today. That's super cool. I remember on Twitch when I got my first gifted sub, and I was like, man, this is so lit. Like, I was so pumped, dude. Oh, shoot. I promised Twitter setups today, didn't I? I certainly did. Okay, let me post this wedge on Twitter for Ranny. Hot Slang, what's going on, brother? Shane Dorsey posted that, Jaylicious, on Twitter. I could get it for you if you'd like. I just have to dig for it a little bit. Sorry, I promised more setups on Twitter. So let me post Ranny. I forgot that I promised that. Okay, there's your Randy Wedge break on Twitter. Use Weeble to share your settings. Yeah, I don't really have anything complicated. What would you like to know? DYAI. Try the special triangle break to the upside. And it failed and broke to the downside. Small paper cut. I think Owen was in that one as well. Yeah, this is a good spot to cut here. Failed out of this demand area, coming down. Bearded Bull, what are you playing today? If you're still in the chat, I'd love to hear what you're playing. You strike me as a good trader. Weeble settings are super simple. You got out? Gotcha. Yeah, failed out there. I'm in hood right now. Nice bottom curl. You're in Fisker, but you charted wrong. Okay. Let's get another prediction together, Colonel. Let's do another prediction. I didn't either. Colonel showed it to me, and I was kind of blown away, to be honest. Interesting. So is your pop on hood. Would have been nice ads there. Good work on that, Bearded Bull. Did you ask me what I was trading? Yeah, hit me, Paul. What are you trading? Yeah, I want to know what you're trading, Paul. Looking at MOXC, Grambler. No, I haven't yet. Maybe we'll do it on MOXC, Colonel. So it could be a turning point here for it. It is flagging. Every other time frame is still bullish with the clouds. Dude, this song is a little bit intense, isn't it? You're looking at the flag? Gotcha. We break 5150. And boom. I agree with you, Bearded Bull. On hood, 5150 break. We're testing it right now. Back above VWAP. This thing's got a nice gap fill. Dude, this song is a little bit intense for me, not gonna lie. That was a little bit crazy. Feels good to get back to trading. Yes, sir, you know. LITB, the only big mover you see. Nice. Yep, volume coming in. Let me check my screener real quick for volume. It's like CWBR. Did someone just say that one? No, I like yours better. Good bottom curl here, though. Is anyone looking at CWBR? You're in it? Or PH volume. Thank you, Paul. Our VIPs are on ORPH. Let's predict ORPH? Sure, yeah, let's do it. Should you play that crab song, please, Ecor? I'm not really supposed to. The problem with the crab song is if I play it, I have to, and they don't mute it, I can't publish the stream after. What's my supply, you think, for CWBR? Because I can't find any at the moment. CWBR? You're going to have some right here, Owen, because of the sell-off. Between 175 and 179. CWBR. Obviously, there's some up here as well, but more immediate is right here. Two minutes or PH traders. Put your votes in. All right. Put in your hundo bucks. Will ORPH be over $6.18 or under $6.18? Don't forget you can put in a custom amount. You've got about 1 minute left to vote. 2:23, the prediction will end. Let's get some votes in there. If you wanted to gamble, this is your opportunity. Should be at the top of the chat. Hit it up and start throwing in hundo bucks. It's free. We got $10, 10, 20 hundo bucks, 30 hundo bucks on 6.18. Under 6.18. Come on, let's get some whales in there. Throw your hundo bucks in. Full account it. It's pushing right now. You got about 30 seconds left for the prediction. At the top of the chat, you put in as many points as you like. Where are the whales at? We're missing the whales right now. Hitting supply here. Whoa, there's a whale. 30,000 on over. 1,000 on under. And that's it for the votes. I'm all in. Grizzliest won. He dumped in like 30K. I can't wait till school starts. These broken days suck. I have to go take the cover off the pool. Yeah, it does suck. Or PH to the moon, boys. Undervotes will 26 times their investment. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh my god. Squeezing right out of supply right now. Who's in the trade? Spy Knife? Lots of sellers coming in. Spy. Dang. RPH is struggling here. I think I can raise my supply a little bit. I like it more right there. Why did I raise it? Because of this touch. Okay. These wicks and these wicks. See how they dipped in and got pushed out? I like supply just a little bit higher. I don't know if that's quite a knife. Is that a knife? Is he predicting a spy knife? Maybe it's gonna knife in a second. DYAI recovered. Is it bouncing? Yep, nice. There's good support here at 456. Where's that right here? This could be a short cover though, Owen, so just be careful. Hood looks great, Bearded Bull. Yeah, I really like Hood. You guys could take some off this VWAP, some contracts, and try that. Oh, I was going to try something today, actually, with some different music. Thoughts on ACHL? As a swing? Dude, this girl is belting it out over here. XCLA bounced off of 308. Paul is adding FULC. All right. Give it more room to the downside on ACHL. I think I like it down here more between 640 and 620. Yeah, get a little more room to the downside. Unless you start to see some higher lows coming in. All right, mesh. Bull Shark is back on NVAX and SPRT. Okay, he's coming close to his zone here. He's taking some calls, probably the same calls he took last time, 250s or whatever, for a day trade. Try to push back to VWAP. All right, an SPRT. That'll be ending this week, by the way. 250 calls, August 20th. SPRT, same thing. Nice support here. I don't know if I like this area that I drew very much. Yeah, I don't really like it. I like it more like here. MOXC. There it is. Wedge break. Let's go, dude. It's going to struggle a bit here, but beyond 937, 943, I think it can rip for new high a day. $10 psychological will come into play as well. How much time we got left on that the channel prediction? Or sorry, the prediction on stream, Colonel. It's like the non-believers might 26 times their hundo bucks. 7 minutes. All right. Where's Aeon Scalper? He's the king of the predictions. Watch carve for a break of 20. Could be a decent mover. Let me hop to my screener for a minute. LITB looks like top of the list. Rani, Job Y, DYAI, CWBR, HPI, MOXC. If you guys want to write any of these down or take a look at them, this is my Webull scanner that I made. All right, you can check those out. Do you think FULC will get a breakout? It looks like it wants to. There's your area right there for intraday supply. It is flagging a little bit. Should we ask Ripster? Let's look at the clouds. So it depends what time frame. It looks decent. VWAP's holding nice and flat too. It's starting to flatten out over here, which I like. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Watching LITB for reversal here. Buyers coming back into ORPH for our wager. See LITB. Is this an end pattern? This looks like it could be an N pattern. Hopefully not an M pattern. You know what I'm saying? Or pH volume. Yep, some buyers coming back in. Oh my god, this is close, dude. N formation. All right, traders. I'm going to grab a coffee. Alrighty. Who would like a coffee with me? Go, beautiful. Shane Dorsey, Grambler, Cousin Eddie, Ebenezer Screwed, Water Gang, Colonel, tea, please. Okay, Bearded Bull, we can do a tea. We can do a tea. Put a 1 in the chat if you'd like a coffee. I'm just going to run and grab some, and I'll bring it back here. I gotta take mine to go. All right. Oski Woski with the 1. Or PH getting some volume. It's pushing. Got any kombucha? Oh, you know. Lean. We got Batty, Ecor, Shuriken, D Abdul, DB Trader, Bearded Bull, yes. Aaron 4, please. Give me all the coffees. Does that coffee come with a mojito? Yeah, it's like a package deal. Batty's like, please get me that coffee. All right, I'll be right back, traders. I'll leave you with the tunes. Give me like 2 minutes. Colonel, you're in charge of the poll. Good luck. What's going on, traders? Did the poll end? Spy puts paid. Mando trading. $31,000. Oh my God! Go to the Bearded Bull and others. Bearded Bull, you're on fire, bro. How many freaking? How many hundo bucks are you at now? So, Colonel, the reason he was saying spy knife was because he took puts right here. I didn't put it together, though. Wait, what? What was that tweet just now? That was a weird... I got a weird notification that said join 100 a million and Ripster. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I gotcha. Never mind. By the way, my 8-year-old says your music is sick. Hell yeah, dude. Give him like a fist bump for me and be like, that's from 100. Randy broke the wedge, downside. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Retest the VWAP here. Dude, this playlist is lit right now. Added more DYAI calls. Yeah, I like that. If we break this 505, we're going to really rip it here. I need to wear an iPod because my 5-year-old starts dancing. Or AirPods. Yeah. Should we switch it up and run some lo-fi? Or do you guys like the hype right now? When? Paul. Oh, by the way, everyone asked for coffee. Check your DMs. Okay, there should be a hot coffee there with a mojito on the side. Hype, hype, hype. All right, Owen. You got it. Aaron's going to be disappointed. I just ran out of creamer for my coffee. I'm sorry I failed you. So I'm going black now. Feeling the hype? It's kind of a hype day, you know? Beautiful weather outside today. Also, by the way. Laugh out loud, this guy has creamer for like 2 days, then out. By multiples, homie. Yeah, you know, you got a point. You do have a point. Gotta go get the kids from school. Thanks, Hunter. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for the coffee. It's not a problem, Oski Woski. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate it. Hot as balls liquidity. All right. Okay. Oops. Bull Shark is taking CERN. It's this one right here. $80 calls. He's taking it for an overnight, which I think is interesting. I mean, you're almost there. DYAI. If Randy holds this 21 area support, it'll likely go test VWAP. Okay. Sounds a little like Taylor Swift. Can't listen to her again? Well, I don't know. Oh my God. What the hell is happening? Sweet Jesus. Okay, we're good. You better come back. I'll be disappointed if you don't go get more and complain for 6 days. This will become a reason to drink. Who got calls with Paul on DYAI? Oh my God. Dude, I gotta tweet this out. Oh man, I should have tweeted this earlier. Damn it, I'm a failure. Oh well. Who just banked off that? Let's go, dude. What's Skinner think about Apple? I don't know. $100 in GMT comment? Yeah, you know. Wait, what? On Twitter? Fappy. I'm gonna need more. I need more. I need more information. What do you mean, Fappy? Anything good for an overnight straight trades? My oldest is coming over to visit and swim shortly. It's funny. I went out and took the cover off and came back into a hey text message. I told him I just took the cover off the pool. What's up? And he's like, that's what's up. Hanging until he gets here. Nice. Nice. What's up with Fappy? Paul, why did you randomly say Fappy? Can you believe he's not following me? Like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? No respect. Wow, that was a lot of swear words. Nah, your D comment in regards to Scalper Ryan's comment with OCGN. Oh, okay. Good luck, traders. Thanks again. 100. Have to run. All right, see you later, really is God. Have a great afternoon. MOXC symmetrical, Owen. Yeah, it's doing some weird stuff, isn't it? It kind of broke out from that already, and then now it's consolidating again. Randy did the exact same thing. Interesting. Thoughts on BTBT? Downside today. I tend to agree with the Ripster Clouds. Well, I mean, okay, so let me think about this. So it was getting shorted. It came down, and it hit this demand zone. All right? Other than this one, ignore this one. There is a smaller demand zone right here. Okay, it hit that today already. So that was used up, and it came up, and it tried to break out over the psychological 15. Didn't get too close, came back down. I'd say we're going to do a descending triangle, and you could probably add in this area. I like the risk better from 1406 to 1421. That's what I think. Oops. Okay, worked anyway. Yeah, I told you, I didn't really like OCGN. Potential curl to the last hour. Yeah, it's possible. One thing I do like about BTBT, if you look at the chart, The VWAP's holding nice and flat. It's starting to flatten out. So you could see this start to come up. All depends on this next high or low here. The 2-minute chart looks a lot better than the 10-minute chart. So that's interesting. I'd like to see this, though. And you could get a nice little scalp. $15 though is going to be pretty huge for it, especially if VWAP comes down and kind of meets it. By the way, how did I nail this color that looks exactly like a tennis ball? You notice that? My VWAP color is literally a tennis ball. I nailed that. Interesting. ATVI is moving. Damn, Activision. Okay, we were looking at this one earlier today, dude. LMAO, you would. No one else noticed that? See, it's the perfect color of a tennis ball. Where's Mando? Mando, did you notice this? Who called out Activision today? Or was it Mando who called it? Damn, there he is. Yes. Are you in on it, bro? OPT. That's okay. That's what I thought. It was one of you guys. Damn, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Who's in on Activision? Just went crack mode on us. This is where Mando's going to pull $20,000 from one trade, right? This volume, dude. Look at that. You're in it overseas? Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I can't delete it now. What a move. And so, the rips are clouds, right? Every time frame is showing bullish flow. I'm going to call it flow. It's not flow, but you know what I mean. Every single time frame is showing green. I think that is the proper way to use these clouds. Confluence, right? On every single time frame. That should have been an easy long. DYAI ripping. Let me take these off. See you again. Whoa, 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 whoa. To Raiders. I know you guys love when I sing. Right? You guys like when I sing? FELC still bullish? Da, 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 da. If it holds this support, remember I said I wanted to break 2030 and then hold it, and it's getting bought up. See this wick? So yeah, I am still bullish on it. This is where you could try. Well, before we do that though, let's look at the clouds. Let's put the clouds to work for a minute. No, the clouds show otherwise. I don't think I would take this trade. It could knife here. See, these two lines are starting to get closer together, these EMAs. They might cross. Yeah, I don't like it long yet. Thank you, Ripster, for your opinion. Put it in reverse, Terry. I've noticed Confluence and understood it more with Maple and its morning charts. He keeps the same ticker up in 4 charts in different time frames. Okay. I gambled on HPI to bounce on 50 EMA, but it seems to be losing steam on there. Might drop below $12 today. An AHPI? I see Colonel's in another chat room calling or PH flag. HPI, yeah, it doesn't look too good. I'd rather short it here. You're on a critical level. If you can snap 1219, you can really bring this down to like 1170s. Looks a little bit better as a short. I tried so hard to get Maple on the stream. I tried very hard. What should my stop be? On which one, Owen? I'm curious what these clouds indicate. They're just, all they are is EMAs. Like, it's literally just this. EMA 8, EMA, yeah, it's the EMA 8, I guess. I just heard they work. All right? You're asking too many questions. Just believe the clouds. Or pH tape is weird. I can't really rate him unless I'm live and I have viewers. I could host him. It gives you an error. Are you using the desktop or the app? Z9s. Or PH looks like it's going to break out again. Yeah, so all I did was script over here and then just paste it in there and apply a chart. Did you copy the whole thing? Randy Big Ol' Pennant? Yeah, I've been watching that one. I want to see which way the wedge breaks on it, but the longer it holds like this, I don't like it as much. It's floating on this Ripster cloud. Damn, dude. Activision's not even done yet. Every day. He gives me an error with specifically line 102 saying it doesn't match. Tried scanning the code to see it was off and recopying and pasting. Unlucky. Can you message me on Discord, Z9s, and I'll send you my copy. Maybe the one that you have isn't right. I'll send you the one that I used. Should be that. Yeah, it should be that one at that link there. And if not, we'll send Colonel out to your house, and he'll set it up for you. It's 100 IT. All right. I'll share my Google Docs one with 100 million. You can copy and paste his into it. Sure, yeah. SDC, potential cup and handle forming in the 5 minute. Let's check that out. Yeah, it looks nice. I find it interesting that this song isn't copyrighted. Usually songs with rap or songs with guitar are copyrighted. Jayla, she's giving me too much power. So see if this gets rejected here at 5.6. And then come down, we can pick it up and take it. MOXC broke. Yo, let's go, dude. Awesome play, MOXC. It wants new high a day. Bruh, nice move. It's only what Colonel shared? Okay. Bro, there's another heat wave. Warning. You see an N? Where? Is this the crab? No, it's not. Is this? Oh, this is the Rude. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. All right, traders. We are almost in power hour. 2:16. Yeah, kinda. Maybe on the 5 minute. Nah. It's a messy one. It's a messy one. Okay, we're selling off out of this supply area. Interesting. That N looks like my handwriting. LITB. Coin's trying to curl. Wow, perfect bounce. See this demand zone? Anyone play that? Oh man, who was watching LITB with Colonel? Who played that demand and VWAP bounce? Thank you, Candlestick. Grab the 180 dip on LITV. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, NJ Muta. It's also 4-hour demand. Triple B benefit. Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh, perfect. This low right here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good catch. Put a line in there. Bro, perfect. Absolutely perfect from a while back. Yes, sir. I got you. I'm going to post LITB, I think. I'm going to take your thunder, Colonel, on Twitter. People want more setups. I'll do what I can. Let me zoom in a little bit. Is Dodie Dimps in the chat today? At least mention me. Well, what's your Twitter? Now he blew his channel points. He's out of here. Colonel, what's your Twitter? Am I following you? That means worth watching. Thank you, guys. Perfect. Same as Twitch? Oh, is it really? I don't think I'm following you. Wild Wings. Yeah, that's what it stands for. If you see WW, it means Wild Wings. So we're watching this consolidation here get tighter and tighter. So what I want to see now is it come down, get a higher low at around 185. Okay, and around 185, we could take an entry to scalp this son of a bee. Might load up on some any if it comes down a little further. Let's look at any for a minute. Any looks pretty good for bottom curl play. Who likes any setup right now? We need to make a new trend where after Taco Tuesday, you have Wing Wednesday. I really like that. I like that, Owen. That's big brain. Neo may run up into close with earnings after close. That is true. Keep Neo on watch. Kulski was on Neo earlier. That's always been a thing since the 90s here. And Thirsty Thursday? Yep. Fucked up Friday. I like that. Self-care Sunday. That's my favorite. You probably answered this 1,000 times. When you initially did your challenge, how much risk did you put on per trade? Was there a lot of lotto plays? Yes, there was a lot of lotto plays, burning BS. So I would actually, when I first started out, right, it was January. Market was really bullish. And I would honestly, I'd whole account everything. Every single trade I took, I'd put all of my money into it. And that's how I went from $100 to $1,000, doing moves like that, day and swing trades. And then once I was at $1,000, that's when I got lucky because I bought AMC at around $4 and right before the run up to $20. I sold it at 15 though, so that tripled my account. Yeah, and eventually I got it to $4,000 and then I took that money out. Because I'm not a millionaire. I still need money in real life. Or else I wouldn't be at work. You bought AMC at 2? Crazy, right? How was $2 this year? Now it's like 70. I sold half at 1990. Damn, dude. Sheesh. I sold half, ORPH testing 641. Excuse me, 641 resistance. I like the uptrend here on DYAI. What I don't like is how it knifes every like half an hour, every 15 minutes or whatever that is. Yeah, it knifes like every 15 minutes. But it's getting higher lows. All right, you're in a demand. I'll tweet that one out too. One second. I'm just putting out a tweet. I did promise more tweets throughout the trading day. Here we go. LITB. It's breaking the downtrend. Oh my god, dude, it wants to rip. 195 is resistance. Okay. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, no problem, burning BS. So what I recommend now, though, so my strategy is totally different now. If you have a small account, like let's say you're starting with $100. For one, I probably wouldn't start with $100. You're really going to restrict yourself. I would start with 1,000 if you can. And I wouldn't start with more than that because I think to grow that small account, you are best off to learn options and play with options, but play off the chart more than the spreadsheet, and pick something liquid, lots of volume, tight spreads, and play off the chart. So buy lows, sell highs, learn a ticker. That's going to be your best way to grow, in my opinion. I think $100 you're going to restrict yourself though, and psychologically it's very hard to trade with $100. If you hit your minimum to not work before you're ready, then you are putting more stress on yourself. Set yourself on the upside. You still have money you can lose on a trade without stressing you. Yeah, no, that's good advice, J-Licious. Buddy and I bought AMC at the same time, had a sell order set at 6. He was sick when it shot up. Yeah, I bet, dude. That's brutal. All right, my OG baby is here. My OG baby. I like that. Have a great one, J-Licious. I'll see you in the next one. BYFC big loads. Here we go. LITV breaking that resistance. New high day. Within reach, traders. It's within reach. We got to break $2 psychological up next. And this thing could rip up. If we break and hold $2, this thing could rip to like $2.15. Who took down here in 180s? Or even if you chased it a little bit. Who's playing LITB? Put a 1 in the chat if you're playing LITB. I'll do a follow-up tweet for this one. Banking it off LITV, you mean? You know, NJ. Yes, sir. I'll tweet it out again at new high a day if it gets it. Needs to break $2 resistance, psychological. That's up next on this one. DYAI, still holding the trend lines, consolidating. Needs to wear down the supply. It's getting kind of caught in this demand zone, which kind of shows that there's an agreement on the price here, which isn't good for long, so keep that in mind. Would love to see this VWAP start to curl too, my tennis ball. $100 million, that's what I'm looking into. A $1,000 account. Trading options and only day trades to begin with. Basically trading supply and demand zones. 100%. That's a perfect start. The only other thing next is to just make sure that you're picking tickers that have lots of volume for you to exit those contracts. You need to have buyers for your contracts or you're just going to lose. That's the next step there. But that's perfect. $1,000 account, trading options, and just day trades. Swing trades aren't working right now. Supply demand thread coming soon, by the way. Do you know something I don't know? What do you mean? on your Twitter account? Man, rejected 195 again. Do you think we'd overnight these top gainers happening right now? Probably not. I don't take many overnights, to be honest. If I was going to take an overnight, I would like to take something that I see moving in after hours. So you'll see a new category appear here on Webull. Sorry. And wow, Bitfarms is still $7. That's dope. But yeah, new category comes up, says after hours percent change. I click that one and I see what the top like 10 are. And then I'll go look at the charts, see what's going on. Maybe something's getting front loaded. And that's when I'll take an overnight. Here goes LITB traders. I've decided to replace Momo Edu since PJ deleted it. Did he delete it? No way, dude. Why did he delete it? Bro, Atlas kind of scares me a little bit. You know what I mean? I mean, keep it between us. No comment. Clouds work, Terp Sinner? On which trade? Which trade you take? That sucks to delete it. That does suck. I don't know why you would do that. LITV? Bang, bang, baby. Let's go. Bro, I'm tweeting this out. New high a day. Excuse me. NJ Munis banking, dude. Oh, you mean you inputted them now? Oh, okay. Yeah, bro. Enjoy. Enjoy. Come on, give me new high day. I want to tweet out new high day so bad. Give me new high. Come on, baby. Hold $2. Let's go to the 1 minute for a second. If this is a green candle, that's proving this is support. Come on, baby. Come on, Litba. Green candle, baby. So this will be support now at $2. We're going to do a high day. Here we go. Yeah, let's do it. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, new high a day. LITV. That was exciting. That's like when you score a goal in like hockey or something. You know what I mean? Damn, dude. Congratulations, Longs. Remember to scale out some at high a day. Where is my LITB? Yeah, baby. Let's go, dude. Dude, sick play. Sick play. Nice work, guys. I still think we get more on this, but don't forget to scale out. We're in so low, dude. We're in down here, 180s. Like, you kidding me? You wouldn't read about it. Let's go, Steve the Breeze. BTBT 15 rejection. That's what I was expecting on it. I think we can short it off that. Potentially. See view up coming down as well. Keep an eye on this. This could be a good, like, quick little short scalp. Oh, I'm going to be tweeting this too late. I want to tweet a short idea. Oh, bro, this is my jam. I love this song. This is my favorite DMCA free song, dude. Okay, there's a scalp short idea on Twitter. Okay. Dude, I'm sweating. Is anyone else sweating? This is crazy. The market is hot. Oh my god. Two, three, four. Dude, I love this song. Let me crank it. Yeah. Everyone get your rips or clouds. Get them up. ATV, I would say it's ready for puts. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Where were you earlier, Owen? Oh, my God. Owen. Yes. Definitely. I wish I saw this earlier. Perfect. Yeah, you can take this down to like VWAP. Hell yeah, dude. Activision. We take it down, we take it up. It looks decent. But be careful on it. I don't know. Is it running up into earnings? It's a risky short. I don't know if I'll tweet that idea. It's a risky short. Coin? Mando's on coin, everybody. Look at the bounce. Look at the bounce. Bro, nice move on coin. Coming up to supply shortly. If you guys want to do a quick scalp. Owen is going to be loaded. What's that ticker again? ATVI? Yeah. Turn the music again. Did I edit that one? No, hang on. Dude. Dude, this power hour is kind of hitting off right now, isn't it? Bull Shark moaning on voice again? Over what? What's he playing, Colonel? Let me turn down my volume again. NVAX? Sheesh! Who took that? Guys, I called that out for you. Well, so did Bullshark. We brought it to the stream. Who took this? Bruh. Bruh. Let's go, dude. All we know how to do is bank. Minnow Trading got my calls a little bit ago. Perfect. Sorry, I'm doing a little promo here. It's hard to tweet and stream at the same time, isn't it? Coins up 12%. Let's go! I'm doing a little Twitch stream promo here. Bro, this is pretty hot power hour. Slow morning into hot power hour. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, this is for you, Dr. Bullshark, if you're listening. Dude, I'm probably going to lose so many followers for posting all these charts. CWBR has literally been a 5% scalp machine all day. Yeah, great bottom curl. I like that. Coin calls, baby! Who's in coin calls? Clove call looking good? Are you taking that sucker back to $10? Candlestick? I like that. Yeah, coin's not done. I think it'll keep going. Oh my god, coin, it's pushing. About to enter supply right here. We're touching supply. I think we're going to break through it. Do you think that CWBR could break out in after hour and be an overnight? CWBR. Honestly, I'm not the best at overnighting. That's like a Rodessa thing. I'm seeing supply right here at, 175 to 180 area. If you can break above that, then yeah, I like the gap fill back to 215, 220. You have a slow uptrend here. Lots of room on it. It's looking decent. They have a presentation with JP Morgan tomorrow at 3:20 p.m. on lots. Not the biggest fan of that ticker, to be honest. Gap feels nice. Earnings after hours. Yeah, if you want to run that up to earnings. Just don't forget to sell the news, the report. It's not my favorite ticker to play. Just because, like, I don't really understand why it's so cheap. I don't really get it. Yeah, it moved $5. That'd be perfect. You got supply between 464 and 470. So keep that in mind. Nice move, LITB. It's kind of like, whatever. I think LITB could go more. Are you still in this, NJ? Lots pulled their projections or something. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't really like playing that ticker. Used car sales thing, yeah. Scaled some though, good. Yeah, scale it high a day. Right there. And we could have more. Nah. Let me hit Twitter for a second. Wow, thank you for the follows. That's awesome. Yes, sir. You know. We love a nice dip. Yes, sir. Glad you guys are enjoying the charts today. Wow, came down to test the trend line. Didn't break it. You put your stop around here. You could be getting shorted now. Be careful. Let me see the 5 minute. With Ripster Clouds. Starting to curl on the top. So I'll just watch that. What did AMD do today? Came down. That would have been a nice play. I don't like this box at all. Towards 10, I like more. Bro, if I was looking at this chart, damn, dude. I wish I was watching AMD. Look at this move. You're a beast. It was my first time being in your stream, and I'll definitely be back. Thank you, the Don. I appreciate it, brother. Listen, I try to pull all the resources in here for you guys to make money. We turn you from red to green, and we have a lot of fun doing it. Thank you for joining us today. I appreciate that. We're going to be streaming for another 40 minutes, traders. You don't want to miss these power hour moves, so don't go anywhere. Dude, this song is slow as heck. Here, let's do some Sandstorm again. You guys want Sandstorm? You got Sandstorm. Do you ever stream after hours? No, not usually, because I'm usually at work. Why was what blurred out? This? I don't know. Got no idea. How's Coin doing? It's got support here. You're a beast. Thank you, sir. I don't hate your swing idea on CWBR, especially if you can grab it down around 165 and risk that 160 area. There's good upside potential. I'm not swinging much here in August, and this doesn't meet my criteria, mostly because they had, excuse me, ER, and also announced their NASH obesity trial news. Gotcha. Matic on fire today? Not sure I played that one before. Which ticker is that? How we doing on MOXC? Still consolidating, eh? Interesting. Ranny also still consolidating. Let's hit my screener. Okay, LITB. And Ranny still the leaders. DYAI. Sitting around $5 still. It's probably as good support around $5. CWBR is 166. Oh, it's crypto. Okay, gotcha. Yep, gotcha. Sorry. I don't really play crypto, to be honest. I just don't know that much about it. And I'd rather just try to focus in on these stocks. I'll get good at one thing at a time. MOXC. DYAI I want to look at. Bro, who's on DYAI with calls? They do calls. Yeah, with calls. Sheesh. We're looking good, dude. Look at this get bought up off VWAP. Good short call on BTBT. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Come down and at least test this trend line. Bro, let's go. You take puts on that, you're up like, what, 10%? I'll give a follow-it tweet for BTBT. Dude, I hate when I'm searching a ticker on Weeble Mobile and a notification comes up and I click that. Ugh. And Sandstorm just casually plays in the background. I don't know if this song is allowed to get played, so I'm going to talk over it. There we go. Take That World. Okay, I don't know if I can play this. Oh, okay, I can. I don't really like this playlist. Do I like this one? Where's my bow and arrow guy? That playlist was hype. Where's my bow and arrow guy? No. Here he is. That's the guy. This is a good playlist. Oh my god. Who's in DYAI, dude? Please tell me someone is in DYAI. I called it New High a Day over here. Oh my god, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. You're in? Latent Substance? Let's go. Push it, dude. I want New High a Day. Come on. Come on. Dude, 100 is on fire today. Give me New High a Day. Give me New High a Day. You son of a... It's hitting supply right now. That's why. Holding small on note. That's fair. That's fair. Scale some out here. Long LITB from 189. Okay. I want to keep watching DYAI. Hey, Colonel, you want to do a prediction? Will DYAI get New High a Day? Or is it too late? Might be too late. MDIA getting a little perk? Okay. Dude, give me 550. Give me 550 psych, and I'll be stoked. Let's look at MDIA. Yeah, okay. Nice bounce off support down here. Very good. Beautiful sell-off today onto support level. And now we're curling it for the nice bounce. Good play. Good eye on that one, Loose Creek. Look at the push on it. All right. DYAI still looks bullish, I think. I don't want much more out of it, though. Honestly, I would be scaled out here, but we almost got New High a Day. Already wiped that day, that red day from yesterday with my LITV trade. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. D Millas. That's what we do, traders. Welcome to the room. Who's new to the room today? Put a 1 in the chat if you're new to the room. Pilolito, hey man, if you don't mind me asking, Colonel, where did you learn to trade? I learned to trade by watching Rocket Catch and Bob. Oh my god, are we in a new high day right here? Oh, bro. Profit taking. They don't want me to tweet it out. I used to be on all of Rocket Catch and Bob's streams. At the time when I was on his streams, though, they were similar to mine, where the viewer count was low, and you could kind of talk to him one-on-one. And that's what I like about my stream right now, is that I can answer all your guys' questions and everything like that. And I'm going to try to keep it always like that. I can use slow mode and other tactics to keep the volume down in the chat, which is nice. Yeah, I started there, and then I learned how to play breakouts and how to read news from AJ Trader. You hear Zach Morris talk about him all the time. It's expensive to be in that room, but worth it for the experience. Pay for a month, it's $300. Yeah, or sorry, it's $200 bucks. You back to 1 minute chart? Oh no, sorry, I like the 2 minute chart more. I just wanted more information on the ticker here. 2 minute is better, in my opinion. Yeah, I like the 2 minute more. I think the 1 minute can fake you out a little bit. I like the average of the 2 minute. Would you ever do YouTube videos? I do have some out, but they're not like NJ Muta likes a 3 minute. That's fair. Yeah, I don't do like just YouTube. Like it's just my Twitch videos going onto YouTube. So you can check out old videos there. I do want to do YouTube videos going forward though. Maybe small like 10-minute lessons. I think would be pretty cool. What happened to RCB? Don't see him stream much anymore. He's running a really busy Discord. So he's doing most of his callouts on voice chat in that Discord now. I did not get the guy you learned from, AJ Trader. He's not for everybody, dude. Remember when you were at 8 viewers? Yes, I do. Itil, what's going on? Kidding, I'm so glad you've come this far. I don't know if you remember me because I don't really join the streams often. Nothing personal. I'm crossing my fingers that you get partnered with Twitch. Thank you, Itil. I do remember you. Yeah, you're early on. Like, the only Pingu is another OG. He's probably in the stream as well. He got too popular? Nah, dude. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Twitch isn't really... I don't know. For me, like, I have a lot of fun here, and I like trading with you guys. DBuy AI is coming down into a demand zone. So if you are still holding some like NJ Muta, you could average down here, but don't risk your gains if you're already up. Look at all these wicks getting bought up. Thanks, Colonel, for answering that question. Yeah, Award, if you look at Colonel's answer there. You want to, like, I can show you. So it's... here's the first guy. Okay, RCB. He has a Discord that I think is closed right now. But when he opens it up again, I definitely recommend hopping in there. And then the other guy I learned from was AJ Trader. You have to pay to be in his room. He's a very high energy guy. Tough love. He always posts my GIF, which I'm not a big fan of. But other than that, cool guy to learn from. The other thing is, the other one is Brady. Brady Atlas, excellent teacher. He's got a lot of YouTube videos and old Twitch videos you can catch up on. All right. So some of the guys that I took most of my learning from. Yeah, Discord's the Discord RCB it does get kind of overpopulated, I find, so I don't spend a whole lot of time in there right now. But I do like it. Like, it's a very friendly, fun Discord. So Ripster Clouds are pushing this price action up still on DYAI, so you can average down here. Yeah, see how every chart is green with the clouds? Bro, I think we're getting a new high a day, dude. Dude, I like these clouds for confirmation. That's dope. I really like that. Speaking of averages, have I mentioned that I almost exclusively use Heiken Ashi candles, 100 million? Odd, I know, and yes, I have read VPA and understand it well enough. I've been debating trying to use regular candles for a month, see how it goes for me. Thoughts? I don't know. I've never used the Heiken Ashi candles, but I did watch a video on them, and they do seem to have kind of their own, their own usefulness. For me personally, like, I don't know, AJ Trader, he trades with bars. This is what AJ Trader looks at, colored bars like that, and he trades off the 1 minute. This is AJ Trader's setup, and he doesn't even use VWAP. He has no indicators, and he doesn't draw. So it just depends on what you like to learn. Like, I don't know. Heiken Ashi, I don't mind. I just think you get more out of the regular candles. And I think it tells more of a narrative about the stock. Does look weird, doesn't it? Kind of got knifed right here. Yeah, some fun traders in there. I agree. I know AJ does all that. Yeah, AJ likes to teach about news and how to read news, and he uses the colored bars off the 1 minute. And what he'll, like, after his notes are done, which is by like 11 o'clock in the morning, he just plays breakouts. So he'll wait for, like, I don't know, where's a good example? Like this. He'll take like 1,000 shares right here at $2.02. And then he'll sell all 1,000 shares at $2.08. That's how he makes his money after the open. Pretty crazy to watch. And he shows you. He does it right in front of you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, LITB is coming back down into the demand area here. We could look at a starter here. Looks like alien writing. It does. 100 million. You can't draw trend lines on Heiken Ashi because it uses the average of the previous candles. It's not true price action. Gotcha. Okay. NJ, what do you think about this knife on LITB? I wonder if we catch this or leave it. We're way down below the trend line now. Clouds are showing maybe a bearish signal here. Yeah, I don't really like it either. Looks like shorting then covering. And they're going to try to pull it through this area and take it down to like 165. See you again. Look, here's your ad zone on DYAI. We got some sellers coming in now. Yeah, we got some sellers coming. See these wicks? Small wick on the bottom here. Large wick on the top. It's telling me some sellers are stepping in. Oh, we're getting a nice push right now. Let's see. How can you tell it looks like shorting? Anytime you see this right here, this is a good example. Okay, see, some of it's profit taking. Don't get me wrong; they're taking profits. It's high day. That's probably this candle and half of this candle. But once they snap the support right here at 505, I can tell that's shorting because it's an aggressive downside move followed by small green candles. See how tiny these are? Those are little baby short covers. All right? So they short this down 505 and then they cover at 482. Probably with like a ton of shares or whatever, right? Large downside move, tiny green candles, that's short coverings. And same thing here. Large downside move, another short cover, another short cover, another short cover, and then they start to trip over themselves. They get caught, they're like, whoa, and then another short comes in. Bam, we're not done yet. And then another cover, 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 and then you start to get some bulls in the play in this candle here and right in this move. And now I think we are technically squeezing out some shorts from earlier right here. And that's why these cups work too, right? Prediction to close? Yeah, let's do one. Let's do a prediction. You want to do will DYAI get new high day? Or is there another one? Yeah, no problem, Ecor. Never mind. I might get it right now. How about will it break 550? BTBT. Nice short scalp on it. Hopefully you guys covered there. It's breaking $15. There it is, new high day. Let's go, dude. Congratulations, longs. That's what I'm talking about, traders. I called it new high day. Where did I call it? Down in here. Could have an entry 490s. We're at 550s. Probably my third greenest day ever. No way, dude. 556, bro. 556. Let's go, dude. D Millis, tweet that shit out, dude. Tweet that shit out. Great promo for the stream. Apple puts are tempting. Bro, awesome profit taking right there. High day. Get out. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Oh my god, dude. Let's go. Congratulations, longs. Yeah, I'd say if you snap 145.75, you're good down into this demand zone. Right there. I'd ignore this one. I don't really like it. It's kind of nothing going on in here. If you want to get in early, you could try some. But you're risking a higher low. Okay? You're downtrending. You want to snap 145.75, and you could take it down to probably where this went to, right around 145.57, something like that. All out DYAI. Let's go, dude. How them $5 calls on DYAI treating you? Hey, who took $5 calls? Bro, congrats. Freaking lations. You're green on the day, traders. In August. This is the tough month. Wait until we get into a month where we just fly, dude. I'm going to tweet out this Apple puts idea. I think it's a decent setup. Yeah, that's a tough one. What is the cloud saying on this one here? They are bearish, but curling. So it's a bit risky. It's not the best setup for puts here. Not the best setup. Let's go back to DYAI. Okay. Oh my god. How do we get 147 traders in here all of a sudden? Welcome to the room. We have a prediction up live, traders. You got 2 minutes to put your votes in. Put in your hundo bucks. Will DYAI close, or whatever he wrote there, above 5.5 or below 5.5? And don't forget, you can put in custom amounts of your hundo bucks. All right, you got about a minute and a half left. Where are these whales with hundo bucks? Because you're the man? Thank you, Chinson. I appreciate that. That means a lot. All right, we had 100 hundo bucks, 160 hundo bucks on below 550. 750 on below 550. Put your bucks in. Should be at the top of your chat. Hit up the prediction. Where do you think DYAI will go? Oh, we got a whale. We got a whale in there. 52,000 hundo bucks at below 5.5. Let's see how it works out here. We got 702 hundo bucks at above 5.5. For DYAI, how will it close, traders? This is your chance to do some gambling. We got 1,142 at above 5.5. You got about 30 seconds left to participate in the prediction. 75 times your points if you vote above right now. You'll get 75 times your hundo bucks. Any option box here? What do you mean? 5.4? You think 5.4? Okay. Okay, let's see. We got about 12 minutes to close. We're basically betting on a squeeze. Thank you for putting your hundo bucks in. Let's see how it works out. We will finish that prediction after close. Someone could bank off this. Yo, there's some whales in the below 5.5 right now, dude. How many total points was that, Colonel? What's Ripster saying? Look, he's bullish as hell. Oh my god, dude. It's bullish on every time frame, to be honest. Maybe the 1 minute is bearish? No. You're sitting on this cloud. It's looking decent, dude. This could be the squeezer after hours. I feel like, you know, like Ripster's right beside me. He's whispering in my ear. He's like, bullish. It's bullish. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I have $60 of liquid left to pump it. All right. Everything else needs to settle. Bro, this is looking good. Don't forget to resubscribe if your sub has expired. It really helps out the stream. Get me towards my sub goal of 500 subs. I appreciate it. And if you got a gifted sub and that person you see doesn't have a sub anymore, pay it forward. And I'll quit my job at 1,000. Oh my god! Bearded Bull just shorted this. Let's see if he gets bought up here. It could. Small demand zone. Is Bearded Bull shorting this just for the hundo bucks? With his whale-sized account? Probably. Nine minutes left of Power Hour, traders. Can we get a poll up? How you doing today? I'm short 2 shares. Perfect. For the cause, Bearded Bull. If we get a mod, put a poll up for how you're doing today. If you're green, red, didn't trade, or even. Okay, traders. Who's in on you with the gang? Oh my god, dude. I gotta tweet this out. Holy shit. I wasn't even looking. Bro, we're up huge on this. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Bro, we walked through this trade, dude. Damn, dude, let's go. You should soar in the next 5 years? What does that mean? Like I should buy a plane? How you doing today, traders? The poll is up. Put your votes in. Are you green? Are you red? Why is white an option? What the hell? Or do you sit on your hands? Oh, white's even because your number actually goes white. That's not... okay, yeah. Maybe we won't put white next time. Maybe we won't do that next time. How much do you use EMA clouds compared to price action? Not that often. It's my first day, Voluption. And I think they're really good as Confluence. I'll ask what race you are next. Please don't. Please don't. I'll never get partner. Twitch, if you're watching this stream, please ignore the Colonel's third option in the poll. Okay? Looks like there's still a lot of red traders. It was a choppy day. Hopefully you're not too red. Do I curling? Do I AI? Race is NASCAR versus Indy. Yeah. LITV save me. Let's go, dude. I should have put 540 instead. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, well. Squeeze the Bearded Bull. Bearded Bull's like, nope. I don't think so. Okay, next poll is going to be, how long do you guys predict until I quit my job? All right. That's the next poll. Honest answers only. Apple losing the zone for the short. Yep. Yep. When this snaps 145.75, I'm going to tweet it out. Six months, Brolic? You're the man, dude. I love you for that. That'd be dope. So you got maybe 30 more seconds to answer the poll, traders. Were you green, red, even? Or do you sit on your hands? Looks like we're actually tied, green and red. This is the first tie we've had. After winter, you'll officially make it. Depends on if your Roth is funded. That is true. What do you do now? I work at a treatment plant for the city. Yeah, work at a treatment plant. I actually have a really good job. I'm not going to complain for a second about it. 100 already be his own boss? Yes, sir. Haven't done that this year? Okay. Damn, you're already rich? I'm okay. I only just got the job last year. Before last year, my job sucked, dude. Go ahead and pay me. Oh, bro. Bro, it looks like the non-believers are going to take it. Knife. Do we not have Pepe hands, Colonel, for BTTV? We can add that one. Look at get bought up, though, dude. Sheesh. Someone wants to squeeze bears. 1, 2, 3, 4. Old job, Applebee's, right? Yeah, you know it. I don't think my old job has a ticker. They're owned by a company called Conjuring. They have a ticker? No. So yeah, my company definitely won't have a ticker. Because I would short the hell out of them. I'm in Apple Puts. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. I want to see a nice move to the downside. Are you going to swing it, Liquidity? Let me add one more share short. Okay. Pepe hands, perfect. Colonel, can I add you to the BTTV page as a manager? Is that possible? And then you can just literally add anything you want. 2 to 3 day swing? Gotcha. Okay. No, yeah, good. F these freak predictions. T-Mill is back down to 0. No! I don't think so? Okay. I'll check. Colonel's on the inside on these. Yeah. Actually, since Colonel makes them, he can't vote. How come you trade shares and not options? What do you mean? I do trade options. I think I've traded mostly options today, actually. Except for LITB. He votes with his whale dollars. Yeah. Yeah, and we had Mando on today and OPT. I'm actually a market maker, but just predictions, right? Nice little push here on to close. Honestly, if someone was going to squeeze, it might be this. Can I get an autograph? Absolutely. He's talking to you, Colonel. He's not talking to me. I love the mix of options and stocks here. Yeah, me too. You know what? We play anything. That's what I like. Oh my god. Would you take ATVI puts for tomorrow? Well, I mean, it's already too late. I don't think I can buy puts in after hours. So let's end that prediction. Bang, bang. Congratulations, non-believers. I don't think you won very much, though, to be honest. Bro, watch DYAI now. Watch DYAI. Pencils down. 80,000 hundo bucks to Bearded Bolt. That's your third prediction, dude. Risk 30K for 1K. You know, that's the game. That's the game. Compound scalping. Yeah, exactly. Activision. Like I said, I would have taken them up here. I think you're a bit late to the show now because now you're approaching demand, which you already hit, and you're coming back up. Yeah, I think you're late. I don't know if I'd swing that. No. It's not for me. It's just not a setup that I like right now. I mean, Ripster says otherwise. He says it's going down, so. How do you find these stocks to trade? It's a mix of a bunch of different resources, Valkyrie. I use Twitter. I use Discord. I bring on guests. I use the chat. Every single person in the chat you see with a VIP badge, that pink diamond, they are an experienced trader, okay? And they bring the best tickers to the table. And that's how I award the VIP. You just speak with your trading genie. If you send me 1 BTC, I'll send you 2 and your own trading genie. That sounds legit. I might do that. All right, traders, I'm going to flip you over to intermission. Thank you guys for joining me today. What an awesome day. I think we turned a lot of traders' days around, or at least made it a little bit better, you know? So I really appreciate you guys for that, for helping me out. Got a lot of nice setups today. Put out some good tweets. I think we helped some people on Twitter as well. DYAI is coming down. Let's watch Activision. See what it does here. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. How did you guys enjoy the stream? Did you like having Mando and OPT on this morning? Oh. Put your votes in, all right? We got to poll up. When will 100 quit his job? There is under 6 months, 6 months to a year, over a year, and never. If you think I'm going to be enslaved to the man the rest of my life, you can go ahead and click never. Someone did. Appreciate it. 6 months to a year. Wow, that means a lot. Over a year, that's realistic. Put your votes in. Time to go walk with the dog. Awesome. Enjoy that. Is Remus only. Enjoy that. Alrighty. Who said ICLN wants to F me in the butt, and it's doing it? OPT have a Twitter? Absolutely. Right here. Okay. Bam. Here's OPT Florida up on Twitter. Give him a follow. Okay, he posts news and other things like that. Mando Trading is a bit more active, and he makes a few callouts on Twitter, so make sure you're following him as well. Friend of the stream, friend in real life, good guy. I've actually never met him in person, but I do know what he looks like. So yeah, check these guys out on Twitter for show. Thank you, Colonel, for posting those. FELC tried to dip by the flush. I know the mistakes I made. Sweet Lord. My day went positive, and so did my attitude. Awesome. Awesome work, Aaron. I love that. You still got more time to vote in the poll. When do you think I will quit my job? All right. I would love for Twitch to become kind of like my new job, and then trading to be all my extra money. You know what I mean? That's kind of my personal goal for this year. Time to go to my night job, crypto. Awesome. And yeah, we will be doing face cam at 500 subs as well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I love being here with you guys. And I think, you know, I'm trying to pay you guys to be here, really. I'm trying to pay you to be in the room. So thank you for joining. The Don, I hope you come back. Could you quit your job now and just Twitch? No. I don't make enough on Twitch. No. Twitch is more of like part-time job money right now. Imagine, you know, you just had a part-time job on the side. That's how much they pay me. So it's nothing crazy, to be honest. But it's great support. Great support. Clove. Oh my God. Candlestick. Did you take Clove? Twitch and trade? I'm almost ready to Twitch and trade. Yeah. Almost. All right, traders. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I got to wrap things up a little quicker today. Yeah, Clove earnings, man. Clove earnings. I got to wrap things up a little quicker. I do work night shift tonight, and I would like to eat before I go in. It's extremely helpful to see and hear what kind of plays people are watching and what analysis is happening real time. Thanks, man. Hey, Spicy Tendies, that's why I'm here, bro. And we have a lot of fun, dude. I love this stream. I love hanging out with you guys. Thank you guys for joining me. I love and appreciate every single one of you. Remember, I stream every single day. And if you want to put your votes in for when will I quit my job, the poll is still up for another 30 seconds. Great stream and chat. You all did great. Love it. Awesome, Bird Kang. Really appreciate you. Best community in the world. 100 out. What's going on, traders? Welcome to 100 After Dark. How we doing today? Good stream or what? Best part. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great stream? I think so too, Grambler. Was awesome stream. So much fun today. We had Mando and OPT on. That U call, bro? Who took that U call? Oh my god. They had it like 109. Long. And Bullshark messaged me. He said, be careful. Turned out to be a dinger. Dang. My guy. Crazy moves today. NVAX. Nice move with Bullshark. DYAI. I called that. You guys could have taken $5 calls long. Rip that. Oh my god. If Apple goes to $0, I'll make 140K. Perfect. I think the odds are high. Yeah. Colonel, I'll see if I can add you to the BTTV thingamabob. In my favor for sure. Yeah, definitely. All right, so yeah, I'm on night shift tonight and tomorrow night, and then I'm off for the weekend. So expect another live day trading stream tomorrow, 12 to 4. And Friday. Friday, I'm thinking about doing a morning trading stream with Mando and OPT. I'm thinking about it, if they agree to it. And we can rip some options in the most volatile time of the day. Took a HIMS call this morning. GMT. Awesome, Aaron. Really nice work. Yeah, I'm debating doing a morning stream Friday. I'll let you know. I might have Katie Trading on at some point for a Trader Spotlight interview. And Aaron is coming on this weekend. Not Aaron in chat, but the Blonde Broker on Twitter. Alrighty, so look forward to that. I just want to say huge shout out today to, sorry if I missed one of you, but C. Purdy, Jay Licious, Grambler, all those traders who gifted subs today. Really appreciate that. Yeah, really appreciate that. That truly, truly means a lot, and it helps me out. So thank you. Thank you for giving back a little bit. I appreciate it. And I hope you made money today. Or enjoyed the stream. You know? Level 4 hype. Is that what we hit? Level 4? Dang. That's awesome. Was green? Awesome, Grambler. Good. I'm so happy for you. And for everyone who was green today. And I hope the stream contributed towards that green. Alrighty. So, I'll be back tomorrow, 12 to 4. We'll be doing the same thing, traders. Alright. Maybe we'll have a live guest. Maybe we won't. Probably not. But anyway, guys. I love and appreciate all you. I'm going to eat something before I have to go to work. Have a great evening. And I hope you have another hot day tomorrow. Don't work too hard. I promise I won't. My job's quite boring. Yeah. I love and appreciate every single one of you. I have a blast doing this stream. I truly, truly enjoy doing this stream. And I'm not going anywhere. Alrighty. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. I stream every single day. This is the best community that I've ever seen, ever been a part of. Best community out there. You guys look around at each other. Gonna have to do rain dance to bring the volume back. Yeah, probably. All right, traders. I will hold you to that. Not going anywhere. Yes, sir. No, I'm not going anywhere. I will not disappear. All righty. Bonk the mods. All right, traders. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. 100 out.